Resizable chat. Resizable chat. That's actually poker. It's gonna be so easy to read the chat now. Hi. Started. We're gonna be editing today's chat, so it's gonna be a little bit weird one. Alright? Good morning, by the way. It is 6:30 a.m. in the morning for me. Pretty much everyone is sleeping now. At least in my room, so. Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna be editing. I've decided to do it on the stream so you have a little bit of blue to play around with. You know what I mean? No blue, no laughing now? Alright, what the fuck are we hearing? Yeah, for the most part, I'm not gonna have any music. I'm gonna do my drink before we begin. If there is anyone watching the VOD after it's done, hi. I do these streams just so I can edit and have the ability to talk to the people while editing. It takes days and days, so you know, I kind of like the connection that I have with the community. It's a great way to catch up with everyone. And of course show them how long it takes. Might be people interested into watching how reviews are made or how video editing or what is my workflow or anything technical related to that, then this is a great opportunity for them to see. There's many benefits. There's no negatives. And this is kind of gonna be the new schedule, so yeah. I don't think my targeted audience is gonna be Europeans at all. It's like prime time for Americans. For me, it's like 6:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ. I woke up like 2 hours ago. I hate these morning schedules. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Let's get into the editing. Now, yeah, editing and having the chat is a different. How should I have the chat? Gonna have it on the main. How do you want like a TTS or something? No. Let's figure it out how to do a pop-up of the chat. Pop-out, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have it on the main, shit. Alright, let's go into here. Let's get you some visuals. There we go. Yeah, we have issues going to this. This is my other computer, so I guess I can kinda do it through this side. Actually, there we go. I got a chat both ways, YouTube and Twitch. I can edit over here. I don't need OBS. Thankfully, I was done with the proxies. And this is all of the storage left. Pretty full. Let me fix my attachments because I moved the proxies into another file. You can find them by here. It's attached from what it says over here, but I'm 100% sure that they are not. So why offline? Alright, so that's awkward. Don't save. Gotta make sure that I have my proxies for anyone interested into editing. Proxies is basically lower resolution of the video. If you are recording on a lossless 1080p higher resolution, yada yada, and it's too big for editing, especially while streaming, you create proxies. They are bigger size, but they last they take like a day or two, depends how many proxies you are making. For me, like 1 terabyte, it took me like almost 2 days, non-stop. Yep, it's a real thing. Proxies, there we go. I'm reattaching the destination of the proxies. And hopefully it's gonna stop creating PEG files all the time, but let's see. Let it load. Talking about high, large files, it is like 100 hours of gameplay on a very high resolution. Everything multi-tracked into different audio sliders. Yeah, it's a hassle. Are you gonna make PEGs again? Or pigs again? Are you kidding me? There's no way. Unless it's just reading them. No, it's just reading them. Pig files is basically the wavelengths, the waves of the audio. It's just loading the pig files one by one. Should be something like that. Should be under proxies if it's not over here. And if it's not over here. Wow. Oh yeah, this is where I have my files. I record at MKV. And after the MKV, it converts into MP4. So I don't need this. If this is R16, this is 17, so we'll assume it's a duplication. No. Why do I have an extra one? Which one looks the same? None of you. Tired. You. Logo. Yep. Blue sky. Yep. This one. Oh, my voice. Oh yeah, I recorded an MP4. Now I remember. Now I can get rid of the MKV. Bye, Felicia. That's gonna be some terabytes. Bye. Bye. Free my HDD a little bit. Extra clips. But the pig files should be under proxies here. I don't know why he's making new ones. That's interesting. You should load the same. Maybe I need to remove them. Actually, somewhere over here. There's an option over there somewhere that you can remove pig files. Okay. Yeah, I don't wanna change this. I'm gonna fix it another time. Interesting. It has to be just the loading. Okay, let's see. I think it stopped, so I'm just gonna save. Right? So save. Exit. And it should be able to not only locate... I think I know what it is. It's pig files for the proxies, because they're kinda like fucked right now. I'm trying to redo them again, which is kinda dumb. Fuck. Premiere Pro problems. Yeah. Offline all. Okay. Got a question now. Create new clip. Uh-oh. Where is this cut frames? What? Oh. Oh. What is this resolution? It's supposed... What? Oh no. Did I fuck up? It's the first time that I'm using these proxies, so it's kind of like weird. So this is the original. This is the proxy. Obviously, you can go through it, but the resolution is fucked up. I guess the resolution of the proxies that I made was fucked up. Yikes. Anyways, as long as I don't touch that. Interesting. Alright. Now I know. As long as I don't touch the original, we should be good. Just editing. Wow. That's gonna be yeah, that's 2 days of work. So even if I do offline, the proxies are still attached. So it shouldn't ask me all the time for the proxies. I saved again. Exit. Rejoin. Let me see if it's gonna if it continues telling me, I'm gonna relink them. Relinked others automatically remove that. Locate. Display the exact name under the Let's hope that this is gonna do it. Missing media files. It's not missing shit. Just wake up. Jesus. Jesus, chat. It doesn't bother me. Like, it's gonna load once. It's just, why do you do it? Anyways, we're gonna leave it over there. We're gonna get into the editing. Conclusion. This game is under development for 6 years, and PC users have been funding the game since then. The developers thought it was a great idea. The developers thought it was a The developers thought it was a great idea. Developers thought it was a great idea to use that money and launch the game on consoles as a complete game while PC users were waiting for so long. This is a great example when developers don't give a flying fuck about their community. Tell them, Blue. This is a so long. This is a waiting for so long. This is a great example when developers don't give a flying fuck about their community. A flying fuck about their community. Porting the game their community. Were waiting for so long. This is a great example when developers don't give a flying fuck about their community. Porting the game on consoles without considering without on consoles with game on consoles without on consoles without consoles without considering fixing considering fixing the PC considering fixing the PC version truly got into me. I am sick and tired as a PC. Okay. You got me at the end of the video as well. It's like, oh my goodness, relax, man. It's just a game, man. Game while PC users were waiting for so long. This is a great This is a great example when developers don't give a flying fuck about their community. Porting the game on consoles without considering fixing the PC version. Without considering fixing the PC version truly got into me. to me. I am sick and tired of playing console-ported survivor games that put no effort, that survivor games that put no effort or care into the basic functionalities of their own game. As a PC user, I demand the complete removal as a user and as a PC user their own game. As a PC user, I demand the complete remove the complete demand the com- demand the complete removal of the console wheel. The complete domain demand the complete removal of the console wheel of the console removal of the removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace with the hotbars, since developers are so. It's me trying to get the words correctly. Porting the game on console game. As a PC user, I that put no effort game. As a PC user, the complete removal of the console wheel that the porting the game on console without considering fixing the PC version truly got into me. I am considering porting the game on console and fixing the PC consoles without considering fixing the PC version truly got into me. I am sick and tired. Truly got into me. I am sick and Cheers. To me. I am sick and tired of playing console-ported survivor games that put no effort. Are you done, man? Jesus. Fucking pig face, man. Ported survivor games that put no effort or care into the basic functionalities of their own game. As a game as is a fucking artifacts, man. Their own game. As a PC user, I demand as a PC user, I demand it's like a click that here. user and demand the complete removal of the console width of the console removal of the pause of the console here, the complete removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace, heavily breathing, that they can easily replace with the hot pass. Okay, console wheel that they, so that they can the console wheel that they can and its space console wheel that they can the console wheel that they can too much pause console wheel that they can easily console wheel that they can easily replace with the hot pass since the developers are so eager to use this inventory system. I probably did it. I demand the the second hot pass since the developer that they can I demand how much is left? Not too long. We did quite a lot of work yesterday. This is one day's work, an entire day's work. 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, it's smaller than I thought. Easily replaced with the hot pass since the developers are so eager to use this. To use this inventory system. I demand the complete removal of the console wheel that they can easily. Whoops. Copy. To use this inventory system. I demand the complete removal of. I did this basically, and I hid things. I thought I didn't have another cut over here. Yeah, after because if you move all of it, but if you move this, you go over it, and that's what I did. Eager to use this inventory system. I demand the complete removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace. Removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace with the hot bars. The hot bars, since the developers are so eager to use this inventory system. So, this game is under development for 6 years. Out of 10. 3 out of 10 replay has been one of the worst experiences that I ever had, and it's time to say my final conclusion. This game is under development for 6 years, and PC users have been funding the game since then. The developers thought it was a great idea to use that money and launch the game on consoles as a complete game, while PC users were waiting for so long. This is a great example when developers don't give a flying fuck about their community. Porting the game on consoles without considering fixing the PC version truly got into me. I am sick and tired of playing console-ported survival games that put no effort or care into the basic functionalities of their own game. As a PC user, I demand the complete removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace with the hot bus, since the developers are so eager to use this inventory system. I demand the complete removal of the console. I demand. So it goes back into the I demand. I demand. I demand the complete removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace. I am sick and tired of no effort or basic functionality. As a PC user, I demand. Okay, so something that I don't like over there is the pause sharp. What happened over here? As a PC user, I demand the complete user. User? 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 Huh? User? 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 No? PC user, I demand the complete removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace with the hot bus, since the developer. Okay, so I demand care into the basic functionalities of their own game. As a PC user, let's combine this one. User, I demand the complete you hear the different pitch. As a PC user, I demand the complete removal of the console wheel that they no needed. Can easily replace with the hot bus, since the developers are so eager to use this inventory system. Okay, I like this. I demand, since the developer the second problem there are a lot of the second use this inventory system. To use this inventory system. The second problem is the player base itself. There are a lot of casuals around that laugh, so I respect the fact. But even you said not saying I am not. You said the expect the I am glad people are very glad. I am glad people. I am 100% agree or disagree. Let me know down below. Base itself. So Bara's in doing this editing now because you hear all the mistakes, but hey, base itself. There are a lot of casuals around that love to build and nothing else. So I respect and nothing else. So I respect the fact that maybe I'm not the targeted audience. But even then I will force nothing else. So I respect the fact that maybe I'm not the targeted audience, but even then I will force you to start playing better games in hope that you stop being so casual, continuously ruining survival game standards. True, casuals. Standards. You set the bar so low. That's not even funny, dude. So low that is not even funny. I'm not saying expect a so casual, continuously ruining survival game standards. You set the bar so low that is not even funny. I'm not saying expect a $60 expect a 60 expect a 6 saying expect a $60 game. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's even funny. I'm not saying not even funny. I'm not saying expect a 60. Wow. I'm not saying I am not saying. You set the bar so low that is not even funny. I'm not. That's even better, actually. I hope that you set the bar. Trying to understand what the fuck is it trying to load the entire time. It keeps loading and loading. 1731. Oh, you done? Jesus Christ. Casual, continuously ruining survivor game standards. You set the bar so low that is not even funny. Not even funny. I'm not saying expect a 60 expect a $60 game. Expect. I'm not saying expect a $60 game. Expect a 60 when you overlook all. Expect a 60. I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I'm not. Not even funny. I'm not. It's not even funny. I'm not saying expect. I'm not saying. Jesus. Funny. I'm not saying expect the $60 game. Game, but when you overlook all of these bugs and glitches, then we seriously need to change. I am glad people are very vocal on Steam. I'm glad. I am glad that. I am. I am glad people are very vocal on Steam, but still, I'm glad that overlook all of these bugs and glitches, then we seriously need to change. I am glad people are very vocal on Steam. I'm glad that people. Wait. I am glad people are. I'm glad that people. I am glad. I'm glad. Change. I am glad that people are very vocal on. I'm glad that people are very vocal on Steam. Or like the mouth noise. This one over here, this little thingy. It's a mouth. You know, you can't prevent it. Like you can cut it. I'm glad that people. Nope. Oh, it's actually here, not there. Basically this. I'm glad that
I'm glad.
Ooh, that's loud. That's worse.
I'm glad.
Ooh, what the fuck is it, dude?
I'm glad.
Is it all of these? Doesn't look too bad, right? Maybe?
I'm glad that.
Whoa. There's like a mouth noise over here.
I'm glad that people are very vocal on Steam, but still, is sitting over there as a mod.
What I can do, I can bring the other one back.
I am glad people are very vocal on Steam.
Very vocal on Steam.
I'm glad, but
still.
I'm glad people are very vocal on Steam, but still, is sitting over.
There's a nice click noise over here. What the fuck is this? This is what we call artifacts, which is caused by multi-tracking. It's an issue. Lower end PCs or just multi-tracking. The technology didn't go that. It's not going that well when it comes to audio.
Then we seriously need to change. I am glad people are very vocal on Steam, but
For high production and high multi-tracking editing, this is not ideal.
vocal on Steam, but still. But still, is.
So they're over here. Like you can find them every few seconds. It is a real issue. It is what it is. Can't prevent it.
Vocal on Steam, but still, is sitting over there as a mostly positive game. I am 100% that people are very vocal on Steam, but still, is sitting over there as a mostly positive game.
You listen, guys?
Game. I am 100%
You must watch this review.
there as a mostly positive game. I am 100% sure that I am 100% sure that there is at least one person that is watching this video. I am glad people are I am glad people are sure that there is a is it I am glad people are very vocal on Steam. I am glad people are very vocal on Steam. But Steam, on Steam, but still. On Steam, but still is sitting over. Still is sitting over there as a mostly positive game. Positive game. I'm 100% sure that there is. I'm a hundred. I am a. I'm a positive game. I am a positive game. I am a game. I am a positive game. I am 100% sure that there is at least one person that is watching this video right now. Ready to type the following line. Ready to type the following line. There are just two developers, bro. Two developers, bro. Relax. Developers, bro. Relax. Two developers, bro. Relax. Developers, bro. Relax. developers, bro. Relax. It's an early.
Probably did again.
If you like people, but for the that concludes deep.
That concludes my review. Yeah, they definitely did it again.
An absolute. Keep your style or disagree. Agree
Or not.
agree
Okay.
to developers, bro. Relax.
It just doesn't have a good wave.
Bro. Relax.
Hmm.
Developers, bro. Relax.
That's like 2, 3. Eh. Ah. Doesn't have the relax, like a good wave. Anyways.
Bro. Relax. Bro. Relax.
I can make some stupid shit. Just add some noise. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what noise you are making, as long as you make something that it is within these. So if I increase that to like 7 dB, maybe more. Audio gain, let's do like 20. No.
Relax.
This,
Bro. Relax.
nah.
Bro. Relax.
Nah. What you could do, you bring it closer and you fade in, fade out, but
Bro. Bro. Relax. It's an early.
nah.
Developers, bro. Relax. It's an early access. If you like please. If you to developers, bro. Relax. It's an early access. If you like us to developers, bro. Relax. Developers, bro. Relax. It's an early access. If you like people playing with your money, early access. If you like people playing with your money, then that's your preferences. But for the majority, this is unacceptable. But for the, but for the an absolute way that concludes this is unacceptable. But for the
Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, hey. My mouse just clicked somewhere else. The fuck?
then that's your preferences. But for the majority, this is unacceptable. That concludes my review for Stranded Deep. An absolute waste of time and money that makes me money that makes me smile thinking that I got it for free on Epic Store. Keep your stand. On Epic Store. Keep your standards up and let's find up.
Oh. PP, delete, 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 delete. A lot.
On Epic Store. Keep your standards up and let's find the next garbage.
Nah, probably I did again.
Agree.
I don't agree.
Agree or disagree? Let me know down below. Thank you very much.
You're gonna hear me yelling at some point. Yeah.
Agree? Let me know down below. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. And if you want to see the playthroughs live, make sure to... Manas.
Mom, phone at the end.
Agree.
Very, very sad. Let's see. At what point did I get it right?
Agree. Agree or disagree? Let me know down below. That concludes my review.
That concludes my review. Goodbye.
Keep your standards up and let's find the next garbage. Agree.
Wait.
I appreciate that. And if you want to see the playthroughs live, and if you want to see the... That concludes...
It goes agree or disagree, right? First. Am I missing something?
Thank you very much for watching. That's up and let's find the next garbage.
Agree or disagree?
Thank you very much for watching. Agree.
Here.
That concludes...
Okay.
Agree or disagree? Let me know down below. Thank you. Agree or disagree? Disagree? Let me know down below. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. And if you want to see the playthroughs live, and if you want to, and if you want to see the playthrough, that concludes. Agree or disagree? Let me know down below. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. And if you want to see the playthroughs live, that concludes my review for Stranded Deep. An
That goes all the way back for a redo. Should I use it?
An absolute waste. An absolute waste.
Nah, skip.
An absolute waste of time and money that makes me smile thinking that I got it for free. Keep your standards up and let's...
It's more slow, this one.
Agree or disagree? Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. And if you want to agree, let me know. Or keep your standards up and let's find the next garbage. Agree or disagree? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for... Disagree? Let me know down below. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate that. And if you want... Watching, I appreciate that. And if you want to see the playthroughs live, make sure to follow ICOnlyBlue on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Other than that, I'm gonna see you again on the next one. Boy!
Voice is done, Pogo!
And Borussia.
It's me raging. Whoops. Got 19 minutes of voice. That's done. I see some spaces over there, though. Can reduce it.
Other than that,
it's like how many milliseconds? 12 milliseconds. No, not acceptable.
I'm gonna see you again. I'm gonna see you. And then that, I'm gonna...
That's better.
And that, I'm gonna see you again. See you again on the next one. Boy! Next one. Next one. On the next one. Boy!
Helio. Perfect. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Alright, we got the audio. Alrighty, let's get some music in. I actually need to get into the music now. Actually, I need to do a full listen to make sure that it's correct. I'm gonna have this music in the background for the listening. 20 minutes of listening audio, yay. Spoilers alerts. Spoilers alerts. Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I will much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams and random videos. ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and ICOnlyBlue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and... I forgot that I'm also supposed to be hearing the artifacts and fixing the audio.
Placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general...
So it was something before this that I wanted to hear.
Down below in the description. I will much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue reactions about different subjects and things. You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI, since there is no keybinds to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness is a lifesaver. Under graphics, we have a complete graphical settings that allows you to customize your game to your needs. Audio with all of the necessary sliders except for the audio needs. Audio with all of the necessary sliders except for the intro music that is at 100% volume and cannot be customized, and finally input with the usual tacos and fully customizable keybinds. This is a great example of how menu settings should be, and other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons, and without any means to call for help, you must
Jesus.
call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons.
Something wrong.
And other developers need to use this as a great and absolute. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies. Underwater, and on land you can
Totally skipped it.
hunt for
Sure.
supplies to craft the tools, weapons, and shelter. Hunger, thirst, and exposure to the sun conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest, and few seconds later your plane ends up floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, with the raft being your only savior. You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest. Although in the forest a tribe stole your son, on this one you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the cartography, I would have never known. Eventually, you will discover a plane that was left broken by someone else, and you have to find the missing parts so you can escape. Most of the missing resources can be found just by looting around, but Eventually, you will discover a plane that was left broken by someone else, and you have to find the missing parts so you can escape. Most of the missing resources can
Fucking the alt button, I hate it.
escape. Most of the missing resources can be found just by looting around, but the 3 missing plane parts are gated behind 3 underwater bosses that you have to defeat. Once again, there is no story related to the plane, neither any logical explanation why those 3 creatures hold the 3 missing parts. While exploring around different islands, exploring around different islands, you will always find broken boats and planes, so you can easily assume that similar crashes occurred before. Upon repairing the plane, you enter into another cinematic that shows your character flying away. 3 hours later, you crash into the same plane from the intro, making the story even more confusing. One theory is that you crash to yourself in an alternative time zone, or you crash into the next person, creating an infinite loop. Not only there is zero effort creating and delivering the alternative time zone, or you crash into the next person, creating an infinite loop. Not only there is zero effort creating and delivering the story, completing it will leave you with a disappointing ending. Overall, a 2 out of 10 story. The game begins with you spawning on top of a raft with few resources to help you survive. The tutorial will help you understand the basic mechanics of the game until it asks you to craft a knife. That's when I started learning what a quick craft is and what it does. After many tries, I realized that the game was suggesting me craftables based on the loot that was in my inventory and around me. Since this is not a common feature, I was expecting the tutorial to guide me through it. Other than that, the tutorial would take you through everything you need to know in order to survive. I found it very simple, really good and extremely important to have in the game. The crafting window is divided by 6 tabs with their own subcategories. Crafting contains all of your simple craftables, tools, weapons and ammunition, a shelter for skipping the night consuming food and water, a campfire for cooking with few accessories such as a pit that doesn't do anything, a spit for double cooking, a hobo stove that is completely broken, and a smoker for making smoked meat that never spoils. A water stick that scientifically makes no sense since it has to be underground or in a contained environment, a loom for making only cloth, a plank station for making only planks, a furnace for making only clay bottles, a brick station for making only bricks, a tanning rack for making only leather out of one type of hide, and a fuel still for making only fuel out of potatoes. The third subcategory allows you to craft 2 stands for your light and torch, the only available container for organizing your storages, 2 chairs, 3 tables, 3 shelves for decoration, and a portable bed for sleeping and saving your game, a bird snare and fishing trap that I never use, and saving your game, a bird... Whoa. The fuck was that? For sleeping and saving your game, a bird snare and fishing trap that I never use, and belts that unlocks your hotbars. For the construction of your base, you open the building tab that has only 4 types of craftables for each building part. Wood, plank, metal and brick are the only available variations, with tartan container being the exception. Under vehicles you have only 4 available floating platforms, the same 4 foundations and all of the raft and gyrocopter mechanical parts. Under farming you have only 3 plot variations with the Man, I hate these fucking artifacts, man. I don't know how to fucking solve it. It is what it is then. Under farming you have only 3... You get like some... Only 3 you have only... Here. Exactly like here. Look. Farming you have only 3 plot variations with the only difference metal holding more water. Story unlocks trophies after killing the bosses and the aeroplane parts for completing the game. Under consumables you have 3 water containers with ceramic holding the most, alloy salve for sunburn protection, bandage and gas for stopping bleeding, splint for healing broken bones, antidote that will remove the countless amount of poison that will enter your body, breath boost for longer underwater breathing, and finally shark repellent for avoiding the sharks. These are all of your available craftables, which shows their minimal effort. 6 years of development and this is all you get. There is no interaction with any of the workbenches and the only thing you need to do is stand next to them and navigate through your crafting window. There is no information about any of your craftables and for the most part Wiki will be your best friend. 3 slot storages can be found only underwater, there are no cosmetics or decorations, and your raft has limited options. If you thought that craftables are bad, the actual survival mechanics are even worse. By pressing F you can see your health that you can passively recover by eating and drinking, food by fishing and hunting, water from water still only, and sun protection because honestly, why not? Status effects shows your different conditions without any information about how they affect your character and skills that I have yet to understand what they even do. One of the key features of the game is the inventory system that I was forced to use a stupid wheel the entire playthrough. You have 9 inventory slots that you can add to your hotbars and use the appropriate keybind. If you drop the item and then re-equip it, you have to rebind it again. For my entire playthrough, I unlocked only 3 slots, since those are the only ones you need. Since you have such a limited inventory, you always keep only the necessary. That means couple of tools and a weapon. The character animation is a buggy mess, and the combat will always remind you that you wasted your money on a garbage game. If the game allows you to play, eventually you will make your house on an island of your choice. Let me show you how I utilize every craftable the game offers, with the ultimate goal to create that immersive and fully functional base. Sit back, relax, and enjoy a short clip. This took me 48 hours to make, and I could have finished the game way earlier. Since the game has no decoration, I had to be creative. If I made my base out of clay, I could have easily added another 20 hours. Since I really wanted to stop playing the game and avoid even more countless hours of meaningless grinding, I decided that this is the best I can do. Your overall experience playing the game is simply not enjoyable. You have so few choices when it comes to building, exploring is meaningless since everything looks the same, the consumption rate of your stats is insane, and the available options to replenish them feels like a chore. If you are not getting chased by a badly animated shark, then probably something poisonous is lurking in the corner. Anything related to the game is either buggy, unfinished, or simply broken. Even the multiplayer with the split screen is a total mess. I'm not joking, the game is the actual definition of the terminology garbage. There are at least 22,000 people on Steam that genuinely believe that this is a good game. Throughout my videos, I want to educate people and teach them what is good and bad in a survival game. Since the genre itself went to shit the last few years, people lowered their standards, and anything above the average they think is actually good. Please stop reviewing games if you actually cannot define the difference between good and bad. Since I can defend my claims, back them up with evidence, and actually give the solution, I want you to stop listening to others. Sharing my knowledge with the internet can go either way. I promised you honesty and I delivered. Based off the 6 years of development and the expectations of the today's standards, I rate the gameplay 3 out of 10. Graphically, the game looks pretty good. Swimming underwater is very realistic, and the overall graphics are out of 10. Graphically, the game looks pretty good. Swimming underwater is very water is very realistic, and the overall graphics are executed in a very good way. All of the textures are sharp, but since this is Stranded Deep, it comes with a lot of graphical errors. This is how Stranded Deep looks at maximum graphics. You can easily see shadow flickering and textures popping. View distance is at max, and playing with the graphical settings for an hour seems to change nothing. There is a known issue that shadows flicker at far distance islands, but this is the first island you find. Even if I find the graphics truly amazing, this is yet another unfinished work left by the developers. Overall, a 5 out of 10 graphics. Exploration plays the biggest role in the game. The map is divided by a lot of procedurally generated islands that has so little difference between them. I visited the same islands so many times that I end up marking them with a spear. I wish the game provided me with something that I could see from very far. The solution to that is a flag that you can build on the island, and by using a keybind will activate a bright light that you can see from far away, similar to desert skies. Getting access to the cartography while playing will make the navigation even more enjoyable. The fact that I couldn't have my compass out while sailing and the raft shifting towards a random direction constantly truly gave me a bad experience. The lack of navigation tools but experience. The lack of navigation.
The. Quite big of a the, Blue. Jesus.
But experience. The lack of navigation tools, the clunky steering mechanics, and not being able to customize my raft truly made me hate exploring. The gyrocopter was even worse. Not only was extremely loud, the fuel consumption was insane, the flying speed was horrible, and the amount of glitchiness prevented me from using it again. Sure, the journey was terrible, so what about the destination? Your daily routine consists of you going from an island to an island, grinding raw resources and diving underwater to find storages. The only available POIs are the sunken ships and airplanes, and the shack will keep you company. More animals such as boars, crabs, snakes can be found on the islands, but the ones you will mostly hate are the poisonous ones. I do appreciate the fish variations, but exploring it was extremely boring. The game needs better customizable rafts and a lot more action while traveling. All you see is emptiness unless you see the whale. Overall, a 2 out of 10 for exploration. Since the beginning of the review, you have been listening to the menu and the in-game music. Although the music was really good, immersive and dynamic, for the most part I had it off, just because of the consistency and the dead air in between each track. As for the rest of the sound effects, it's a total mess. There are no animal footsteps, the snake doesn't have directional audio, the bat sounds horrible, the storm is realistic but extremely loud, opening my storages was loud, the engine of the raft was annoying, I had to warn everyone when I was expanding my raft, campfire sounded unrealistic, but at least diving underwater is always consistent. Campfire sounded unrealistic, but at least diving...
Whoa. You see? Found error.
Always consistent. Campfire sounded unrealistic, but at least diving underwater is always consistent.
Okay.
Raft. Campfire sounded Campfire sounding my raft. Campfire sound one when I was expanding my raft. Campfire sounded unrealistic, but at least diving underwater is always consistent. Here are some more examples when the audio was working as intended. Overall, a 4 out of 10 for the in-game sound. An early access title comes with a lot of bugs, issues and missing features. Stranded Deep exceeded the average by a lot. Usually we get about 30 at maximum, but in this case, for the first time ever, we doubled them. These are not even all of them, just few of them that I wrote while streaming. Putting all of these clips together took longer than you can imagine. People think I write them because I am trying to bash every game that I'm playing, but trust me, I want to be as lazy as every other reviewer out there, but unfortunately, I cannot. For every statement I make, I have 1,000 reasons to back it up. I truly care about all of you, and I want to make sure that you know where your money will go if you decide to buy the game after watching my videos. It is my responsibility, and I put my credibility on the line every time I make a new video. When it comes to the replayability of the game, there is nothing else left behind. If you crafted everything, built all of the craftables, and endlessly grinded for hours and hours, eventually you will run out of loot. All of the islands have limited resources, and because the game doesn't allow you to plant more trees and collect more rocks, eventually you will have nothing else to do. Thankfully, I didn't get to the point where I needed something and I couldn't find it. Even if the developers added more resources, I cannot stretch how repetitive the game is. Every 1 hour, you spend another 1 hour watering your plants, collecting water, collecting fiber, fishing, and cooking. With every other available second, you do the same thing you have been doing since the very beginning. Honestly, how do you keep yourselves entertained? Overall, a 3 out of 10 replayability value. This has been one of the worst experiences that I ever had, and it's time to say my final conclusion. This game is under development for 6 years, and PC users have been funding the game since then. The developers thought it was a great idea to use that money and launch the game on consoles as a complete game, while PC users were waiting for so long. This is a great example when developers don't give a flying fuck about their community. Porting the game on consoles without considering fixing the PC version truly got into me. I am sick and tired of playing console-ported survivor games that put no effort or care into the basic functionalities of their own game. As a PC user, I demand the complete removal of the console wheel that they can easily replace with the hot pass, since the developers are so eager to use this inventory system. The second problem is the player base itself. There are a lot of casuals around that love to build and nothing else, so I respect the fact that maybe I'm not the targeted audience, but even then I will force you to start playing better games in hope that you stop being so casual and continuously ruining survivor game standards. You set the bar so low that it's not even funny. I'm not saying expect a $60 game, but when you overlook all of these bugs and glitches, then we seriously need to change. I am glad people are very vocal on Steam, but still, it's sitting over there as a mostly positive game. I am 100% sure that there is at least one person that is watching this video right now ready to type the following line: "There are just 2 developers, bro. Relax. It's an early access. If you like people playing with your money, then that's your preferences. But for the majority, this is unacceptable." That concludes my review for Stranded Deep. An absolute waste of time and money that makes me smile thinking that I got it for free on Epic Store. Keep your standards up and let's find the next garbage. Agree or disagree? Let me know down below. Thank you very much for watching, I appreciate that. And if you want to see the playthroughs live, make sure to follow ICOnlyBlue on YouTube, Facebook and Twitch. Other than that, I'm gonna see you again on the next one. Boy!
Oof. Just took us 4 days to do this. Just. Pogs? Pebega Pogs? Whew. This is the hardest part of the review always, and I cannot stretch it how hard this specific part is when you're creating, or when I'm creating the reviews, which is writing down the ideas. Don't ramble, don't go too far, don't speak too much. Make a fucking 15-20 minutes video, impactful with all of the informations, and you know, just be myself, be honest, you know. Be who I am. Alright, step number 1 after finishing this one. Switch to this one. Alright, is to get some music, baby. Time to get my stream copyrighted. Woo woo! Let's go. Open up the game. Always my music is from the games. Just apply. Yep. Let me drag you over here so I can talk to you when I need to. There we go. Close this. Share my game. Stranded Deep. Alrighty. Our goal is to get into the game and listen to something that we can vibe with. That we think that's gonna be a good idea to use it as a music. We don't want it to be too fast, we don't want it to be too slow, we want something in the middle that sounds good, not annoying. Always from in the game. Let's see. These glasses are fucking $5 stupid glasses that I want to just throw out of the window. Yeah, I'm going to give you the visuals, right? There we go. Alrighty, number 1. We will begin by exiting the game completely and hearing the intro. You know? You know, my dude? Let's vibe. Actually, no, I'm gonna get the recording of the intro. Recording. Yes, sir. Why am I so low? Is that play with my microphone? No. Yes. Yes, it's recording. I think. Play. Worst scenario, we're gonna end up just sitting over here for 20 minutes. Just recording the music. Is this the menu one? And it's not getting recorded for some reason. Game capture, stop saki. So is it a game capture issue or is it something else? Game capture PC. Deactivate. 4K utilities. No audio. Okay, so it's not from there. I think I know. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why am I hearing? Okay, there's something wrong. Oh yeah, I'm hearing my... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yes, okay. So it should be okay now. Cover your ears. Yeah, probably we don't need it that loud, so I'm just gonna drop it a little bit down on the menu. And for your ears protection, no, I actually cannot even drop the audio. It has to be that fucking loud. God damn it. Okay, new recording. I'll record. And we're gonna get a good recording of the intro until we hear that it stopped looping. Once that stops, that means we can just duplicate that. So we get the intro music. What? And it's a good intro. It begins like low. Then it goes up there. has like an eerie sound that is just a lot of background sounds with it. Which it can be good or bad. Usually it's good, but not too much, otherwise it just become too much. Or not even 2 minutes. No. Not even a loop. It's just a 2-minute track. Feels bad. Alright. That's one sound. Let's go to the actual in-game. Should be another one here, I think. We started at 240. This music is so fucking good. So what I was thinking of doing on my actual playthrough was to get all of these and mix it up and make a non-stop good music. Like kinda what I'm gonna do right now. But I wanted to do it on the actual playthrough. It would have made the game so much better. I don't understand why developers, they just don't have an option for a non-stop music. I don't get it. Even like this. Slow background music. Is it that hard? Sorry that is loud. It's actually pretty good. And that's gonna be the end of the track. Let's see if it's gonna be another one. So another 2 minutes track. 2.5. That's the repeat. At least it has a good transition. Yeah, I'm gonna record. Your boy Joker. Sabai party. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over here and record for like 40 minutes or something. So enjoy chat, some music. We can just chit chat while we listen to the music. It's better to have it non-stop than actually try to... Wait. Zero audio, so... Oh, okay. Is it gonna get into a loop? Oh, that was actually the whole... It seemed like it was going to redo it. Yo, boy, I can't sleep. What's up, by the way? Why, bro? Is it too early to say sorry? Yeah, it's too early for me over here as well. It's actually 8 o'clock. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the music. That's it. Alright, so we got 2 tracks so far. Yikes. Will the cartography have a different music? Would the cartography editor have a different music? Yeah. Yes, it does. Perfect. Thinking too much, I guess. It happens to me as well. Or it happened to me as well the previous few days. Yeah, I feel you. It is what it is. I'm gonna be fine, don't worry. I've been sleeping for like 2, 3, 4 hours at maximum as well. I'm over there. I feel you. This is too fast. Wait, can I use the cinematic for this? 2, 3, bam, 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 boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom. It's kind of like. It's a fast tempo. I don't know. We'll see. I will sleep at midnight, so I'm good. I was hoping for more. What did I do? I slept at 11. Intentionally, I stayed like a little bit more late. 11. It went 11:30 when I just passed out. So and I woke up like 3:30. So 4.5 hours. Yeah. Life sucks, bro. Is this the same song? I didn't realize if we had a pause. Shit. So you're gonna chill with us? Since no work today, right? Hey, hey. How many days? I think it's 6. Wait, have I not been streaming for like 6 days now? I knew it's gonna slow me down, the whole editing and all of that, but I didn't know if it's gonna slow me that much, which right now, yeah, it sucks. We just got like the script and the recording done. The script, the voiceover, and the editing, which that is should be 3 at the maximum 4 days. And we are like 6. Yeah, that's a hit. I was looking at Valheim, yeah. I was like, damn, I want to play this. Really. I didn't see too much. It was 2 games that popped in my mind. One of them I got the key, Valheim I don't. So I was like, what will it be? Valheim is popular now, but until I'm done and review it and do all of that, I'm kinda gonna be late.
but the relevancy is on fire. So there is a chance for me to play that as well for video. I need, since you saw some more of it. Sorry, it's so loud. Jesus. Since you saw more of that, have you seen the day before? I think that's... Wait, isn't that the one that looks like the Division? The day before, I think. Yeah, it looks like a scam, but not a scam, but maybe a scam. I don't know. I'm not vibing the same frequency as the trailer. Getting bad vibes. Yeah. You know me, right? If it looks good, I'm gonna say it's good. It has a little bit of a bad smell, you know what I mean? So... like the vibe that I'm getting... Honestly, the vibe that I'm getting is... it will be as the trailer shows, but like so simplified. It's like what you have for PUBG and Ring of Elysium, which was a simplified version of PUBG, you know? So it's kind of like a simplified version of the Division. It's not gonna have a lot of, I don't know, crafting depth, or like Tarkov, which is, you know, has a lot of depth. It's like it's gonna be something mediocre to not very good. Walking Dead game. Like Walking Dead game. But Walking Dead? No. Walking Dead is a story. No. It's gonna be like that. Like the Division, where you are in a huge town, big buildings. You go in there. There is PvP. You get loot. You try to survive. But what the Division has is you have a base. Hopefully you can hear me. The Division has a base where you upgrade, which that's the only thing that the game actually needs for it to be good. An upgradable, simplified base that has a progression like the Tarkov and the Division. If they don't do that, they already killed their game. Because I don't see progression or anything. There's another one? Okay, I need to see it to tell you. But yeah, from the looks of it, I don't know, it just getting a little bit of a bad vibe. It's not gonna be like, damn, but it's gonna be that mediocre to, okay, yeah, sure. It's gonna get a couple of streamers playing it for like a week, and then everyone's gonna forget about it, you know? It's not gonna be that whoa, you know? And I think in order for them to actually save the game, wait, music 0, and it resets. Is this a different one? No, it's not a different one. It's the same one. Just let it record again. The only thing that I can see for the game to actually keep the sustainability is taking the Tarkov route, where you have a base, you have extractions, and very, very, very similar to the Division. Bosses, creatures, PvP, loot dropping. If they do that, and they have like a really upgradable base that is kind of like in depth, that give you playtime. Poggers, bro, it's actually gonna be good, but they didn't show anything, so it's only speculations, and I don't like speculations. I have the talent. When I see a trailer, when I see a game, I get a vibe, and I go based on the vibe. It doesn't look very great. It's okay. It's the mediocre okay vibe that I got. Not terrible. That's okay. You know what I mean? That's what I get. We will see though. We will see. I think people's expectations will be way higher than the actual delivery, and it's gonna be some sort of disappointment. Because the community actually need that. Yeah, right now I cannot see the trailer. Due to the fact that I'm recording. I'm recording the music in the background. I can watch it on the streaming PC, sure. But you're gonna be listening to everything. Okay, you stop the music. I think it's just a repeat, so I'm gonna exit this. Okay, great. And then I'm gonna go to the actual game and see if it's gonna be another music. That's my last way to find a soundtrack. Music track. So excusez-moi, okay? Excusez-moi. Send me the trailer though. You shared it on the random? Okay. Man, the music sounds so fucking similar to each other. Is it a different one? I can't tell. I like this though. I don't know why. Cause this is that a violin? That could also be a violin that you play the chords. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a bad background on the repeat music. Yeah. I had such a hard time with Desert Skies, you have no idea, because how fast it was and how much editing I had to do with the music. I literally spent until the last second that I rendered the video changing the music, duplicating, slowing it down, and manipulating it in a way that it sounds good to the pace of the video. On this one, we are on pace. It's slow, chill. I can do my voiceover, have this behind, and it stopped over there. Let's hear the second one, because it's probably gonna play another one, right? So let's just move a little bit around probably, or something. By the way, I have my new chat. It's huge. Finally. I reported a glitch on Streamlabs that my chat was too small, and I wanted to change it. And they did it. Why am I having such a garbage FPS right now?
Maybe it's me. Sorry, we are on the silence right now. We're just waiting for the music to cue. That's the only reason why I had my music off. And that's what I was thinking about mixing my own music for this game and playing that on a loop constantly. Come on, man. Come on, music. Oh, I'm so gonna get this shot of them going. It's gonna be a lot of good timing when we do the cinematic. Just go through it, it's fine. Come on, music. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun da 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 da. Dun da da da. I'm just waiting for the music to cue again. I don't know if it's gonna cue actually. Oh. See, this is gonna be the same one. Sounds like a different one. Sounds like a flute. Clarino, I don't know, clarinet, I guess in English. This is a clarinet with a violin. That's a piano, like woo woo woo, with a filter. It's a different song, right? Definitely. Different instruments. It's impossible to find the soundtracks, and even if you find the soundtracks themselves, most of the time are copyrighted. Poggers! So you actually better just recording the in-game music to not infringe a copyrighted. Holy shit! How did I do that? Physics. Why does this work? And that's the end of that one. In Cyprus, we have a specific type of bird. Now I need to Kelidonia. I need to translate the bird's name because it's like black and white
They have a white chest and a black wing. And it's like a seasonal birds. And oh boy, they're annoying. Oh boy. Because I can hear them right now outside of my window. It's not pleasant. Shallows? Or swallows? That's a little bit weird, I guess. Swallow? That's so weird. I think I'm done with the recording. So we don't need to... would you like to quit? Yes, please. I know it's a little bit random, but I can hear them outside and they're so annoying. This is what Google found, but we have... It's not exactly what we have. This is what we have. Not this, not that. This is like a different type. The most annoying part is they go into the corner of like your house and they make their own house. And they're so fucking annoying because they shit all over the place. And they come every year and they build their house whenever they find a corner in your house, outside of your house. They don't give a fuck. And in this case, they're outside of my balcony on the corner. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We don't eat them. FYI, we don't. Although we are bird lovers, we don't eat these. It's like, you know, special birds. Seasonal bird. We eat pigeons though. Gotta love it. Alright. You sent me a trailer to see, right? Let me get the clip we just made into a remix it basically. Recording raw. Uh-huh. Remix done. And I'm importing now. Okay, let's see. What's that? Full soundtracks? It had come to my attention that I am missing a few tracks from the Thunder Deep soundtracks. Updated. Really?
Doesn't sound too bad. It's extremely low, but you can always... What? The selected preset does not support the audio channel type of the clip, MP4. Why? Huh? Enough to an event. Yeah, okay. I think. Is this a different one? Okay. Making proxies out of that one. Does he have like timers or did he just record that? Jesus. Ah, he has like background too. Maybe? Should I use his? Yeah, right? Yeah, should be good. Actually. Good catch, chat. Good catch. I didn't think that someone's gonna go and make soundtracks of all of this on it. Because the developers are not gonna do that. They're not gonna release their soundtracks. But if someone else goes and do that, that's a different story. That's the one that I wasn't expecting. Thanks. Whoa. So this is a... Stranded Deep full soundtrack updated. Why are you finding me others? There's another related video anyways. I will assume this is the one. 720. I can download it as an MP3, 120. Yeah, sure. It's not gonna do much of difference when it comes to the music, so I think we are covered on that one. I guess I'm not gonna even need the proxies for it. I can stop, reset, delete. I actually like it that much that I think I'm gonna put it on my music box, on my music list. I think I can use it in the future for like other projects, so I can add it into the music list. Stranded Deep. New sequence from the clip. And there it is. Personally, I will do gain like 2. Pop it up a little bit.
Okay. Then we can play with the audio and see which one we can use. We can differentiate the different soundtracks as well. Like that's another one. Yeah, okay. We have a little bit of work. We can also use like the video thingy and use the timestamps from over there to find them easier. Okay. Next one. Chat. Okay. What's that? The Walking Dead game. Official trailer. Zombie game. Okay. I had no clue. No, where's my YouTube chat? Huh? Okay. I'm just not gonna use the in-game music. I don't. It's a Walking Dead. I don't fucking know. I don't wanna deal with like fucking copyrights again on my live streams. That's my only income, so fuck that. Okay. Hopefully I don't miss the point of the... Isn't it like part of the... of the story? Of the Tales or no? Yeah, I mean it's a storytelling. Maybe not the Tales, but no, I don't see any similarities between the two games. If that's what you are referring earlier. When you said like The Walking Dead. Alrighty. Next one.
Okay, so that's when I was like, what the fuck? I think it's a continuation, like it has to be. Not really a new one. I gotta check that out. There is approximately about 12 minutes in the video. That's the background 5. Yeah, okay, so this is different as well. Gotcha. I thought it was one. So we have, if this is the fifth one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we are on point so far. I will assume this is another one as well. If that was 12, 16, approximately the same. About 1350. Yeah, okay, so this is another one. I will assume this is another one. Huh, huh. How many tracks? It's like so short. I don't understand these clips. They're literally 117. Just soundtracks. Not even music, like music. We're gonna make music out of these soundtracks though. Just split the audios and find the right one. Okay, that's all. We got all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Come on, show me the numbers, dude. We should say 15 over here. Oh no, it says plain. Jesus fucking Christ. Alaska, okay. Fuck me then. It was numbering them and then he just changed. Okay, so I'm just gonna listen to the end of this. No, actually, fuck it. That's it. That's all of them. We got him. Alright, let's find the one that we like now. Actually, we need a trailer. Stranded Deep trailer, boy. PlayStation, Stranded Deep official trailer, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. I guess it's the same shit. Survive. Alright, let's open up a couple of these. Stranded Xbox, Massive, Megalodon First, Stranded Deep. IGN, Stranded Deep trailer, okay. Okay, that's a different. Kinda. This is the same with the other one. So, what is the Steam one? It's a completely different one. This is the 2020. What? That's such a horrible trailer. I don't want the fucking PlayStation, bro. Well, what are they called? Beam Team? There we go. This is the trailer. Looks like shit. Why? Uh-huh. Looks like shit. The texture and all of that looks like... This is sharp. This is nice. You can see everything bright, nice. This is like muddy. Yeah. I don't think they know how to export the video. Yeah, that's a different. I like the PlayStation 1. Yeah. Okay, let's switch it over here. That's gonna be a decision and a half. I'll see what's going on. Yeah, I kinda like this one. It started over here. Let me show you. Here. Dun, that. Dun. It begins on the water, swimming. Nice sounds. And bam. I don't see an entry though. I don't see myself entering. So you have the at 12 seconds the boom. Around 10 in, that means 23 I think. And now I enter, for example, if it would have been for this trailer. Now what about this one? unusable. I kinda like the Steam one. Chill? Yeah, I need to find this one somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, so I'm gonna download this one and actually go back. So this one. What about this one? Okay. Yep. I'm assuming the other two are the ones that we saw. Hmm. Hmm. I think this is the closest one. It's the chill one. You don't wanna go crazy. And it's gonna begin from here. Here. Mm. Somewhere over, it's like it's not easy. It's somewhere over there. It's just getting a good timing. That doesn't sound too bad. This one, I like this. Wait for it. Somewhere over here. Mm. Or that. Okay, let's use both of them and see. You too, mate. All right. What? All right. All right. Let's give it a try. Alright, let's see what we did.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23.
Not too bad the timing.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam.
Okay, now we need to put a fucking hard limiter on that shit. Hard limiter boy. Boof. We're gonna tell the hard limiter to not allow the music
On
to go above minus 35, for example. Shut up. Why is it enter as the music? Stop it. Interesting. Input boost. Look ahead time. Release time. Yeah, let's keep it as it is for now. Give it a shot.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single-player or split-screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic, and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor.
Okay, I'm digging this. Okay.
Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, so we need to put a little bit of a pause there. Where's the keybind for this A? Hello?
Xbox.
Uh-huh. I think it's somewhere over here to do and deep down again. Let's keep it sharp. This stays over there. The voice will continue there, but the timing of this is
Xbox One.
okay, I'm brainstorming, so don't mind me. Actually, a move.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published. Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
Ja. Kann nichts immer. Ja. Was bu? Kalender nichts. Ja. Ne. Anfang jetzt. Alright. Damn, son. Damn. Damn, dude. Pass me. Wait, you wrote messages over there. Eh? I didn't even see them. Joker, you still around? For some reason my chat didn't update. Oh, it's so bad. This is my chat. And it does not look the same as this chat. Sorry. I don't know why. Can I refresh it or something? Is this like a glitch? Yeah, I can't even type. I think it just backed out. This specific chat. Yeah, if you see me not replying to your comments or stuff that you guys say, just know that it's not me. Let me see what you said. You said fine gameplay, and then you said it should have been base defense, but was a failure. Oh, okay. I had no clue. And then you said but it was a failure, huh? Oh well, it is what it is. I'm too busy with this shit to even bother about that one. Yeah, we're fine. So over here, chat, I'm not vibing well with it. You know what I mean? We're getting somewhere. Okay, so first of all, we already have a delay over here that... Oh, what happened here? Why is this happening here? Hello? Okay, so first of all, you go aligned perfectly. Okay, we got the audio and the intro. Stranded DBs are an early access of a game. Now getting a good intro. Let's vibe. Stranded DBs are an early access of... Okay, I need something. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, Stranded 3, DBs 4. Are an... Okay, I can use the rule of 4. Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Somewhere over here. Let's see. Let's see. Stranded DBs. So it does it. If you listen to the audio, it does a boom, 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 boom. That's so from over here. So this thing. Stranded DBs. So when it does the fourth, bam, 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 then I think if I speak then, it will sound some a little bit better timed. Let's see. I think the fourth one is this. Stranded DBs. That's way better. At least I'm going based on something, which in this case is gonna be the sound. Sound is always getting the good timing. Stranded DBs are nearly slightly more.
be there. Why do you keep coming out? I don't understand. What am I missing? Why does this keep moving? Oh, it didn't move. Whoops.
Stranded DBs are an early access
Perfect.
of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
I think that's perfect. I think that's actually perfect. And over here it's gonna get loud, and I think it comes loud just at the right moment. Okay. So this kinda needs to go default. Since it's just a continuation. Delete, cut, re-expand, recut. That's better. Alright.
For PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
Why do I have a connection here?
$20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to
Over there's gonna be another sound. It's gonna be my actual music. So let me audio gain this into limiter. Let's remove the limiter. Okay, remove the fade in over there. Okay, rip the ears.
20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
Higher. 5 decibels. Ah! Dual PC problems. Okay. Oh, wow. What? Minus 15.
And 20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
And then it enters the music normally. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. We need how louder. 10. Ooh.
4 and Xbox One.
Okay, so we need a little bit more fade.
PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
Bravo. Magic. Then we're gonna need to find the music. So we need to find the music from the music that we created earlier. Yay. We may use this later. As for now, I'm gonna keep it over there. Stranded Deep music, all of the tracks over here. Let's see. It's too chill for after the trailer. We need a little bit. No, no. So we need to match this.
PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
Wait.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening.
You see? Da, 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 da. Too slow? Nope. Nope. No. Hello? Wow. Let's see what we can do.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play.
No, I actually like it more slow. This part. The heart limiter at minus 3.5.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with
Minus 20.
some of the most life-threatening
15.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with
Okay, I'm digging.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash
Perfect.
survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review
Maybe.
each time you play.
Let me try another, like a slowish sound. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-do-do-do. I think this is the one. No.
Scavenge, discover,
Audio gain minus 15. Press OK. Heart limiter minus 35. Question mark. Let's do the fade in. Whoa. It's a lot of emptiness.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separate.
What's up, buddy? Sorry.
That would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review.
Sorry. Stream is back. Baby. Baby. Stream is back. Baba. 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 It's stream more early to secure the VP9 in code on Twitch, Pog? Or this is my new schedule? Get used to it. Ooh, my chest is cracking. Like when I do that, it does a crack over here in the middle. Jesus. Talking about the new VPN, VPO9 security and all of that, I actually have transcoding on Twitch. Okay. Yeah. I guess I can start pushing better quality after. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of going to be streaming at these hours from now on when I will be... No, actually, that's a lie. On the weekends, it's going to be like extremely early. But on the daily, when I'm finishing the job, that will be like the usual time. Won't be any difference from the actual usual time. Okay, Jesus. No Poco anymore? Deleted? Why? Oh no.
Take the role of a plane crash.
Oh no. I need to start doing times now. That you will be... Jesus Christ, my workspace over here is garbage. No! Okay, let me fix my work area. Okay. Graphics, Windows, work, and get into reset to a safe layout. Boom. Alrighty. You go all the way here. You go up. You go here. Up. You go here. Okay. There we go. Give me them space to work, main. I don't need all of this. That will be enough. Shite. Where's my project? Thing is like something like a 15 or something. Not that one. This one? Yeah. I replaced now Pogu. No, it didn't work. That emote wasn't found, I guess. It was have been removed or reported. Why? What? What? What are you? What? Isn't a Pogu? Isn't it a Twitch one? No. We need this. I think the transaction. This has to be 30 seconds. I think.
5.
I hate the fact that I don't see the timers over here, only over here. Okay, so that means any effects on this one will be removed. And the original audio gain back to 0. Fade in. Yep. Okay, I think 30 is too small. Yeah, we have this issue before. I constantly forget what is the space between that I usually do. If it's not 30, 60, I don't remember. I think it's 60 actually. But if the time zone is, let me see, sequence. Okay. I forget, I need to write down the time, dude. Jesus Christ. I put it into 1. I don't know if that's good. Let's hear it.
Scavenge.
The fuck is this layout? What happened? I guess it's supposed to be like that? No. Audio meter, audio clip mixer, effect control, effect history. View. Huh?
Take the role of a plane crash.
There's a way not to have this one, but I totally forgot. It is under. It's not a magnifier. It's either window or view. If it's here, it's this.
Got it.
Too much time has passed. I don't even know your name or recognize your face anymore. I mean, I shaved and all of that as well while I was gone. When I was there, that go. Okay, it has been 1 week and I've been casually editing and creating the review that I'm making right now. If it wasn't for me wanting to have this connection, I wouldn't stream me editing. I would just spend another like 1 or 2 weeks editing, right? However long. But because I want to be over here and talk to ya, it is what it is. Yeah. My videos take a shit ton of time, and hence the results that we are getting, which the numbers matter, chat. All right, I will prioritize you over numbers any day. We are getting like subs around and stuff. We're chilling. Not paid subs, but we are 82 subscribers on the reviews channel. Pog. I'm so happy. The channel is fucking growing. The views are going insane. People genuinely like the content. What else can I ask, chat? What else can I ask? Alexandros, καλημέρα. Καλημέρα. Good morning. Good morning. Are you not watching the RP? I don't. It's been a little bit of a weird new schedule, so I go to sleep at 10 p.m. like extremely early, and I wake up like 3, 4, 5 in the morning. I get ready, I do all of my shit that I gotta do, and then I go for work. I'm supposed to wake up at 6:30, but because I don't know, my sleep is so weird, I give myself 8 hours to sleep, but it's always sleeping for like 4 or 5 hours at maximum. So if my brain decides to shut down for like a couple of extra hours, I will have the extra hours to use from. I go to work, I come home. Usually I actually sleep for like an hour on the couch because of how weird my sleeping schedule now is. And probably at some point, like around in the middle of the day, I'm gonna need to shut down the stream and take a nap or something, because I wake up literally. I sleep like 3-4 hours, and I woke up today at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. or something. Actually, so a little bit weird. But yeah, my schedule is a little bit weird. And again, if I'm not working, I'm editing, which that I consider work as well. So if I'm not working, I'm working. So I'm not following our piece or anything. But thankfully, if you guys provide me with some, some YouTube series, bad nutrition? No. Everything is good. If you guys provide me with some YouTube links, I can watch them on at work. Because anyways, I'm watching like YouTube videos 24/7 over there. No one gives a shit about me anyways. So for the next 4 months, kinda like doing holidays over there. Why my chat is not scrolling? I'm gonna refresh it. Feeling tired because didn't eat right. No, motherfucker, I'm eating perfectly fine. I'm eating my sandwich. Now I'm eating more like a normal human being. I eat my sandwich in the morning. I eat the breakfast. I eat my sandwich after. At night I eat my dinner. I properly eat now. This is the first day of RP. I watched all Forsen and Soda. And Soda is there now. Yeah, probably I will watch Soda. Is Kevin back? Mr. Cow? Nah, I'm just gonna watch Soda. Is he going like full roleplay or is he going like troll roleplay? Which don't wanna watch that. Like the kiddies didn't even bother.
Ever survive. This review
Alrighty.
and 20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separate. Survive. This review will be.
I feel like downloading one of my previous videos just so I can see what space I used in the meter. Jesus. I remember 30, but then I remember 50, then I remember 60, I remember 1. I don't know.
In scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be.
Feels like too small, I don't know. This space in the middle.
Discover, survive. This review will be separated.
Doesn't it? What was the number that we used before? You guys, you must remember. If I use frames, it's 60. If I use time, it's 1 second. Was it 1? What if I do something like here? No. It was 3 something. Was it 3, like a full 3? Now I'm clicking. I honestly need to write it down. This is embarrassing. I made so many videos. I should have known by now. Let's see this.
Survive. This review will be set.
I look like too big.
Survive. This review will be separated into different sections.
There's now 3. Fuck. Number 4, 5, 6. Run over the guy, and it's now insulting the guy on the ground under the car. Jesus.
Cover, survive.
Somewhere over here, like, it's not too far away. I'm gonna get the magic number. 140, maybe? Is it 140?
This review. Discover, survive. This review.
You know what? YOLO swag. Waco solo. I think I actually deleted all of my raw footage yesterday just because of space. So even if I wanna bring the raw ones, they are gone. Yikes. Alright, whatever sounds good. Right? Whatever sounds good.
And 20 for PlayStation 4 and
Pause at 4. Replay at apparently 4. I can do.
and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different...
It sounded good. So, I'm not too far.
Survive. This review will be
Right? Okay. Why did this sound good at 140? It's not clicking the 140 to be a thing that I used in the past, but it sounds good.
survive. This
It may be too big. I could go maybe 1. It has to be 1. There's nothing as making sense. Chat. Go back into my previous stream when I was editing. At the moment where I was talking about this specific thing, and remember the time that I did. Maybe 1 feels bad.
discover, survive. This review will be...
You see, the space looks small. I have a stream where I edited, right? I can just go back and see the times. I'm gonna write it down. Like, write the exact milliseconds down, so it has a consistency. Okay, videos. Stranded, upcoming review, Stranded Deep. Editing a new review. Stranded Deep, Stranded Deep, Stranded Deep. We did the highlights. Stranded Deep. Okay, that's when I was editing the... No? Wait, what happened to that? Is chill with blue random things. Didn't I edit these on the stream? In the beginning maybe? No? At all? No. Wait, no. I have a stream that I did editing. Even Bermuda, fuck it. Right? Lost Survival, Christmas event, the skies. Fuck it, even Infected, where I was streaming. That's me playing. Probably playing the Infected Matter stream. God damn. Who is timing down my live streams? Fuck off. New streaming highlights. Imagine if I forced you to watch my streams. Just imagine. Which one do you guys remember editing on the stream? Bermuda for sure, but... This as well I did edit on the stream. Let me see. Editing new highlights. Just editing new stream highlights. Editing the new Stranded Deep. What? Chat. What the fuck? You're gonna drive me crazy. Just editing new highlights, just editing new highlights. If the last one of this one is not, then nothing will make sense. Can you edit only on Twitch? Did I? I did a stream on Twitch. Was it all of my editing? Shit. I might have been right. You said you are streaming only on Twitch to save power to edit stuff. Or because I didn't want to save the VOD. Yeah. Okay, so we have to kind of go by the feeling. I'm always making the same mistake and don't remember the space that I put between the fade in, fade out length. Whatever sounds good. Alright, let's see if anything sounds good. If this over here, this space between me talking, I had a specific number that just sounded perfect, but now it just, I don't know, it doesn't on the one.
In different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections.
This just sounds too small. I might be tripping, but it sounds fucking too small.
Survive. This review,
like someone over there, I will imagine. 130? I remember the number 3. Honestly, but I don't remember where. Was it 3? Was it... It's not fucking clicking. 130 doesn't sound correct, but I can give it another try and see. Just sounded like it's too short.
discover, survive. This review will be...
Sound more okay. We can chill with that for now. I don't know. Became affiliate again. Demand the vote. No. I chose not to have the vote on Twitch. Because I can't monetize it. And I want to make as much money out of you as possible. Since no one wants to give me, I will squeeze them. Woo woo!
That would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections. Scavenge, discover.
Well, I'm gonna watch it from the beginning.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different...
I can keep it as it is for now. It is 130. I don't think of a number that will make sense. 140, 150. 3 is not, it's definitely not a thing. below 1, like 30 is just extremely like blah blah. One sounded too short. Somewhere over there. I think it sounds good, right? Do emote for better the TV with the photos from the Anastasiadis? What? Do a emote for better the TV with the photos from Anastasiadis. I'm not taking pictures of the president. I'm not allowed to. Okay?
Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be
Okay, let's continue.
separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to
Up. Shoutouts. We know what to put over there. We know what to put over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. We're gonna do... Gotcha. I think we should get... Should we get the new pictures? Wait, where's the assets? Where's my pictures assets? What a fuck? What a fuck is it? No! It's not under outro, it's not under content for sure. No! Okay, I guess we're gonna take new pictures. Or not. It's somewhere over there. I'm gonna find them. I see only blue. Streaming, I see only blue. That's the main. That's the react, and that's the review. And that will get inside the assets. Where do you think you're going?
the only.
Oh shit, I actually need to edit them. Yeah, I actually see them as well. Wait, we couldn't see them before? Was that a thing?
I see only blue for all of I see only blue for all of my live streams and random videos. I see only blue reacts for my raw reaction.
The fuck is this react picture? One video. The fuck? 3 pictures. What? How old is this? It's the old picture. I had the reviews on the main channel. The fuck? Get rid of this. Shame. Go. Go, 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 go. Shite. Okay, we're gonna find it. Outro. Hehehe, boy. Wait. We grew up the channel quite a lot.
I see only blue for all of my live streams and random videos. I see only blue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and I see only blue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest. I see only blue for all of my live streams and random videos. I see only blue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and I see only blue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions.
Okay. Something that worries me is the fact that on the trailer there is bars on the side. Oh, because it's a video and this is pictures. Okay. And because of proxies. Proxies. What happened? I saw on the files on your photo? The emo? You sneaky bastard. Sneaky bastard.
Take the role of a plane.
So, what do we do with this?
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience.
What a waste. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna use the second trailer video, I think. Woo-woo! I had to woo-woo. Chat, I had to woo-woo. I woo-wooed. You like it when I woo-woo? Woo-woo! Do we have it?
So, Blue went for poo-poo and pee-pee.
What the fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Woo-woo! Woo-woo! No, I saved it. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Yeah, we need the video. Content. Boy. And this what? Whoa, okay, so first of all, whoa, dude. Audio gain. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Okay, we don't need the videos anyways. Oof, bless you. Man, no. Oh, man, I am good. I am good. Whoa. Man, oh, man, I am good. I am good.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere.
Stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Okay, we need a good clip now, chat.
Each time you play.
He's talking about this guy, Blue, whatever the fuck his name is, right?
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
Stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Am I stranded over here?
Take the role of a plane crash survivor.
Yeah, right? I mean, I can kinda do my own little cut, which that will include the crash. Like so, right? Uh-huh. Yep. You feel it.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
You like when I do this. You are like, oh my goodness, that was amazing.
Take the role. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
Ha! You see what I do?
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result the most life-threatening scenario. Experience.
Making my own trailer shot. Look at this shite.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in
Okay, so this is like too long. It looks too much.
stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, before he does the whoop, he will get a woof.
Ocean.
Here, so this comes over here, that goes over there, which that comes over here. Open us from selecting these two and pressing Shift D to put fade-ins, and let's see what we did. Does this make sense?
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded some.
Back. We have the logo type. What we need to do, we need to fill up this.
Stranded somewhere in the Pacific.
I like the stranded. Oh. So I like this. Stranded.
Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
Am I not okay with that?
Come face.
Am I not okay with that?
Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face.
You know. Put the full resolution and see. Because there is a motion that happens to my character looking up, and the next scene starts from the left right, I cannot continue it and make it look good. I'm, looking left to right. It goes up, and then all of a sudden it comes from the left. It's a little bit weird, but if it has like a good fade in, fade out, maybe. Which that's what I'm interested into seeing now. Let's see. Okay. Whoa.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most.
Yeah, it doesn't have a good transaction.
The Pacific Ocean.
I think the plane is too aggressive.
The Pacific Ocean. Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
Like there, this has to be together. In order to do this together without grabbing that, that means stranded in the Pacific Ocean.
Take the role.
What if I do just this? Just this.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come.
No.
Survivor.
Boo.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere. Survivor. stranded somewhere. Survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah, that's the best that I can do.
Survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios will result in the experience time you play.
Okay, I'm not even sure about the rest of it. I'm just making shit up. Probably the trailer should go all the way up there, but okay, just doing this bit over here.
And Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my lives. The most threatening scenario would result in different experience each time you play. Pacific Ocean. Come face to
Blue da booty da buddha da booty da buddha da booty da buddha da booty da buddha da booty da buddha. Once I get the intro, then it's just clips. I just need to start making the clips. The intro is always the hardest part when it comes to editing. And the scripting and voiceover for creating the entire review. Like, those two are the hardest parts. The rest of it is just time consuming. If you get your recording done with no problem, and you just edit it, there's no whatever, then it's just getting the intro right, like it to feel right. Otherwise, it just doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome!
Stranded DB is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with
Seriously?
Come Ocean. The Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive.
It is so fast paced. It just doesn't make sense for me to use this. It's just too fast paced. Like, I'm trying to work around it. It's just too fast. So what I used over here is this. Yeah, I could use this again here. Life-threatening scenarios. So we did this. Yeah, the shark. Let's try this. I just cannot work with these ones.
Plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
I'm gonna keep that. Let's see how's this looking now. That's a little bit better. It just fell too fast and just doesn't make sense. Okay, how does it look?
Survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive.
No.
This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers
No, I'm gonna use another trailer.
stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come
Okay. Let's go find another trailer. Neither the two of them help me right now. So we used should I use this? Stranded in the Pacific Ocean. No, because it's just fucking no. I used this one. Not this one.
Always gone when I need you. You know I'll be there for you. Where are you now? Where are you now?
Slightly slower.
Try my best for you.
Gives you more time. But it's the same clip. I like the sailing. Yeah, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. Yeah, okay, I can use this. Doot, 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 doot. Exploiter Twitch. I like your name. Looks like a bot account. Are you a bot, man? Dude, are you a bot?
I can't live with all these lies again. I was building this wall of trust, my friend. It isn't easy when you fight for bringing me down. You know
take the role of a plane crash the role of a plane crash survivor. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come in the Pacific Ocean. Survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most Pacific Ocean. Survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come scenarios.
I'm gonna use this shot. Give it a shot. Download. Download. Download, 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 and I mean down to the wall.
Survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to result in different experience. Survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the
Yeah, that doesn't fit the water. It's too old. There is a chance that I can do something like always do, which is this shot over here, right? Up to here.
survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
So what you wanna do, or what I wanna do, is convert this into 248 speed.
Come face to face with scenario, resulting in different experience each time you play. Arrange this.
Where was the clip that I was in the water with the shark. Was it before of this? Not this. You sure?
Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge,
Hopefully it didn't drop too many frames on the slow-mo. Some videos you can slow them down and make them feel like natural. Some of them you just don't. So let's see.
and 20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most
I'm gonna export this and watch it outside of here. This specific part. Because the frame rate could go either way. The export could make the missing frames and make it feel like fluent, while before the export could feel clunky. We are almost done with the intro. No, 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 ow, ow. I know this video that I'm making now, chat, will actually do pretty well. It will get a lot of hate. I'm positive about that one. I think. But definitely it's gonna do well. Definitely. There's a big community behind this game. And based on that, people they probably might not actually like the video. Although it, we will see. We will see, we will see.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with
Nah, you see the frames. It's sad. Feels bad, mean. That means this clip has to be reverted. Remove attributes. And speed durability at 100%. Bloop.
stranded somewhere in the
So if I continue it,
Pacific Ocean. Ocean.
maybe it's not that bad if it says
Somewhere in
build.
the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life.
Okay, might not be that bad. Might not be that bad. Might have judged it a little bit too early. If it doesn't feel good, it ain't motherfucking good.
One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover.
Okay. I want him to do some activities like mining, gathering. I'm not sure if I used the coconut. Did I? Like this part. Did I reuse it?
Take the role of a crash survivor somewhere in the Pacific. Face with some of the most life-threatening experience each
No, unless if I used it before on the full clip. Actually, no.
each time you play. Scavenge.
Okay. Okay. Got no clue. Let's see.
Stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive.
Yeah.
Each time you play.
There's a black screen over here. Why is it getting dark? It's not supposed to be able to get dark. Because of the stupid shark?
Play. Play.
Yep. Okay.
Result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This
That's pretty
review
good.
will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue.
What was that? What do you say to me, you little shit? Blue on new schedule. Me on new schedule. What time is it for you?
Description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah. So much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams and random videos. ICOnlyBlue for my raw reactions about different subjects. I will go to sleep soon and wake up 4 p.m. It's 5:40. Okay. So, sounds like a good time.
Each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections.
Whoa.
and you can survive. This review will be separated into different sections.
Sounds like a perfecto time. Time perfecto. Perfecto time. Con la mano una careta. Muriendo sensi. Wow. Root.
Subscribe to IC.
Did I just do magic? Easy magic. Now. This motherfucker's gonna go to sleep soon. It's like 11 a.m. for me. I'm probably gonna need food. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let's see.
Different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive.
The Shaka don't want that phase there. Do I have another option? I don't think so.
Experience each time you play.
You see, like I don't want that phase, but I don't think I have another option.
Scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. Experience each time you play. Scavenge, scavenge, you play.
There was something that's gonna begin from over there. Somewhere over there, I want this to leave. So I need to fill it up over here with something.
Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I will much appreciate you subscribe. Scavenge, 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 time you play. Scavenge, experience, time you play. Experience each result in different experience each time. Result in different experience each time you play. Experience time you play. Scavenge, result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, scavenge, scavenge.
Let's see now. Put in one together, trying to make it good. doing a trailer using trailers out of trailers. Nice.
Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive.
Kinda.
Stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scenarios that would scenarios that would result in time you play. Yeah.
That's not even a thing.
Would result in result in
I guess.
would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections,
Alright.
and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams. You subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams and random videos. ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and ICOnlyBlue
30. Lol.
reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings.
Alrighty.
Menu settings. Survive. This review will the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save.
Okay.
You can continue.
I want to make sure that the spacing that I'm using, which is this, in this case, is 1 millisecond, one second, one actual second. Yeah, it's good enough for what I like. And I'm thinking, because I had a magical number that I don't remember what it was. So I'm thinking. I want to hear it again. There's a space.
Survive. This review will
It goes the music up and then down. That's what it does. The fade in, fade out, goes up, goes down. Is that 1 second? Okay. We need to hear it and hear if it sounds okay. Right.
in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into
It might sound a little bit too fast. Hear it over here.
You with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a
Sounded like somewhere over there, but that is gonna be like 145, 140. Should I try 140 out of curiosity? It's just you drag it over here, you apply, you drag this away over here again, and there it is. Let's hear the difference now.
with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or
Versus actually fuck. No.
the menu settings. You can
So this is with that spacing. Come on, dude. That is a 140. That is with 1.
the menu settings. You can continue or the menu settings. You can continue or
Maybe actually this one?
the menu settings. You can continue or the menu settings. You can continue the menu settings. You can continue or the menu settings. You can continue or
I kinda like this one. It doesn't whoa whoa, you know?
the menu settings. You can continue or
My goodness, why is it so hard to find the magic number? 140.
the menu settings. You can continue or menu settings. You can continue or
Oh fuck knows. Does that matter? Am I just too obsessed with this shit? Fuck me. It bothers me.
the menu settings. You can continue
This sounds too short.
the menu settings. You can continue
Honestly, I don't remember. What is the chances of me getting a node or something? I don't think so. Let me get some Google help for a good transaction time. What do you think? What do you think? Like if you don't pay attention, let's assume like, right? I don't pay attention to it. It's just it is what it is. What the fuck happened here?
some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections.
It's just good.
Let's begin with the menu settings.
Yeah, okay. Now that I said it's good, this just sounds too long. Funny. One. All right. The next time that I will ask you, hey, what is the time that we used? You point your finger, okay? This is all you do. This is what it matters in life. If there is one thing that you will remember for the rest of your life, is the number one. Just one blue. Just fucking one. Right? Just 1 second. That's it.
Reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a
Alright, so we need to actually make a shot of the menu settings.
You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button.
So we're gonna get into OBS. I need to pee. Give me just a second. We go talk to my mom. Let's see what we're gonna eat and when, first of all. And second of all, let me go pee. So I'm gonna put some music for you to chill for a second. Alright? Relax for a second, I will be back. No food from mama. Mama, I don't wanna Alright. Yeah, she's not around. I'm gonna eat the croissant. Cheers. Do you have this? They look a little bit weird. What's that? I'm just hungry. No hungry, no. You like motherfucker. You like. Record. Play. Oh shit. I fucked it up. Okay. Okay. First of all, gonna go under the game and remove our cursor. No cursor. Cursor? No, sir. Like if someone tells you about the cursor, you say, chat, you gotta remove you now. Because I will be recording my screen. Someone tells you about cursor, unfortunately, it had to be done. So the recording begins over here. We're recording all of this. Sadly, there is a shit ton of still music in the background. Bear with me. We press escape. Goes fades in. Loading. Fades out. We're gonna click enter in the play. Got it. Got the shot. Money shot. Actually, Wait. Since everything is stationary, it does not matter. No, it's not stationary. The water moves. Okay, let me think. So if I click continue over here, it's just gonna get us in, so we don't even care about this one. Creating a new one. Does it bring me a new window? Stacy. I'm asking. I need to go. I'm like a sleepyhead, a poo-poo. Alright, man. I'm gonna be over here. Gonna be editing, so. Man, gotta work. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for being over here. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thank you for joining. Thanks, dude. Dude. Thanks for the clip as well of XQC. I will enjoy. Alright, yeah, there we go. So we need to use that as well, chat. So we need to do pop, and enter. And just stay over here. That's a little bit... Actually, I might not even need to just open the window. Okay. Let's do it again. Quit, yes. Give it another shot. Let's hear it.
You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated.
With a click of a button, so I don't even need the window.
You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button.
Can create or continue your world with a click of a button. That means there's few seconds. I wanna time it so it doesn't look clunky, the whole thing. Alright, so we don't care about any of this. We're gonna get into the loud music. Gonna wait for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Because we care about this one. Yeah. It's so loud. Yeah. And alright. It's gonna open the window. You can create or continue with a click of a button. Something like that. Maybe it was bad. I don't know. Maybe. Was it bad? Let's say we open this window. We fade it in. Got it. Done. 5 minutes recording. Done. I think that's the one. MKV 723, yeah. Not the MKV, this one. Does not support the audio channel. Excuse me? Does not support the audio channel type of clip. Am I recording MP4? Did I not change it? Oh, it's an MKV. What? MKV transcoded into MP4. What? You a dumbass? What? Just an error. Premiere Pro. Just an error. Unfortunately, every time that I'm making a new clip, it has to go through the proxy system in order for me to be able to edit my clips without the non-stop lag, because as we're gonna be adding clips and editing, it will become very taxing up to a point where it's just not gonna play at all. So in order to prevent that, on every step of the way, I need to make proxies. This is proxies. If I had a better computer and way better SSDs, that could have been way better. That could solve a lot of problems. It's not terrible, it's just, it could have been better. And I'm waiting for a $600 SSD to arrive in like a month. If it will. Alrighty. New sequence from clip. There it is. All of the audios. We don't care about any audios. Unlink them. Delete them. There it is. Oh, let's go from the last one. And see how it looks. Paste. Okay.
With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue your
Obviously, we need this to be good.
You can continue.
There we go. So we got the first clip. I'm gonna do a fade in over here.
Your settings.
Nope. I don't want the load.
Settings. Let's begin with the menu settings.
Okay, what the fuck is that? Look like glitch or something.
As impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word. You can continue or create a new word. Continue or create a new things. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button.
Okay, so I'm gonna render it full resolution now so I can make sure that it's good.
The person's reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save
Perfect. Got that one.
slot keeps your
Save slots now. We are still on the main menu. Transfer you over here. I'm gonna do a fade probably. And then it's gonna go down. Enter. Sure, I'm just gonna open this. I'm just gonna go. Can go down, maybe. No, I'm just gonna start this over here. Just boom, wait 3 seconds or something, enter. Okay, that's gonna be an easy one. Recording. Just leave it over there, remove my face, there we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got that one. And then we have cartography. Shit, I need to see the cartography how it's gonna go. So I'm gonna stop the clip over here and then continue. Didn't go through. What? Sorry. I'm gonna transfer the MKV. Stop doing the errors, honestly. Like the preset cannot support the audio. Like, what are you talking about? Stop being stupid. Just stop it. Oh my goodness. Wait. Cineform? Is that what we were doing? 1024. Wait. That might be a noof from me. ProRes up 1024 ProRes 42. Whoops. Ingest. That one. Whoops. My bad. Started it. Create proxies. Yeah. It's because H.264 does not support multi-tracking on an MP4. And Premiere Pro does not support MKV. So, go fuck yourself, pretty much. What am I? Got it.
Save slot keeps your different playthroughs. Button. Save slot keeps your different button. Save slot keeps your button. Save slot keeps your getting you what? You're creating new what with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. With the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. With the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to creating new what with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map and
Cartography allows you to change the default map. Create an island, create new world. How can I show that?
map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in every by placing and positioning every available island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very cartography allows you to customize the default map and the island
Customize the default map. Can you customize the default map like here? Let me enter a different save slot or no? I thought it was a way that you can actually edit islands. I guess no. Oh yeah, you can. You replace them, right? As long as you don't save. Okay, I see what's going on. It's good to make some stupid islands just so I'm able to transfer them from over here. Back, no. Back, are you sure you want to? Yeah. Cartographer, okay. I have an idea. Create an island. Are you sure you want to discard any changes? Yep. I'm gonna make a square. Couple of them. Just different shapes. Let's do like 4 of them. Let's do the 4th one. Alrighty. That's gonna be a good example. Okay.
Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map. And
Cartography allows you to...
Cartography allows you to customize the default map and the island edit.
Okay. Record. Hide my face. Back to the game. Recording. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loading. Back now. Go back. Okay, let's go back. We got it. Stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loading, loading. So, what the fuck do I go back? So clunky. Jesus, I can't get a good shot. Enter. That's what I'm trying to do, but the game doesn't work with me. Go. Maybe I have another idea. When I load in, just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, blah, 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 enter. So, when we load in, we're gonna load like this. We're gonna say from here. Boom. Clip done, and then from here, create an island. Come on, dude. Don't ruin it for me. So how did... Fuck. Alright, let's redo. Jesus fucking Christ. Go. Then we start out here. From here we do drag, 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 and drag. 1, 2, 3. Create a new island. Yes. Jesus. Wasn't that hard, was it, huh? Then once we get over here, it's a new scenario. Just cancel that one and stop the recording. Got it. What are you guys looking at? Over here, chat. Come on, buddy.
Separated cartography allows you to customize the default map, and cartography allows you to customize the default map. You to customize you to you to to customize the default. Cartography allows you to separated cartography allows you to customize the default map and the island edit. Separated cartography allows you to customize the separated cartography Separated cartography allows you to customize the default map and the default map and through separated cartography allows you to customize the cartography allows click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map and the island editor gives you customize the default map and the island cartography allows you to customize the default map and the island editor gives default map and the default map and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. And the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island.
Gives you the ability to create a unique island. So clicking the button to go to the create a new island.
By placing and positioning
or no.
Every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way.
Okay, so we need placing assets. So let's prepare the island a little bit. So let's get some music on. Let's do a couple of assets. We can get a shot where I am. No, let's do it by assets first. How do you rotate them? R? Pretty cool. I'm doing a better job than the actual developers. These motherfuckers, they have all of these structures and no one is fucking using them. Or they are not using them. Are you actually kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine if I got hired to make them this shit. Like Photoshop for me.
Love is intense.
Alrighty.
I've never seen this shark actually. I wish you could change the sizes. Alright, back into the review. We have few assets placed over there in a kind of like random way, just to show that, yeah, you can do that. I want to be able to select the boat. So I can show in a big manner what you can do.
Okay. Back to the script.
And the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way.
Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Or do you remove something? Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Is this ever gonna get straight if I don't? I'm gonna use this clip as me removing the terrain. Okay. I'm gonna keep it as it is. I think that's good. We can even fast forward. We can do just 3 seconds of any of that moment. We have footage to work with. Always better. More means better. There we go. Did we get it in? Yes, sir. How much did we do so far? Let's see if we are actually doing good. We are like 1 minute. The video, all of it, right now, it seems like it's half an hour. Unless... No, it's not half an hour. What is rendering far away? That's interesting. How do you get deleted? Clear out. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, clear in. 1937. We are like 137. So we have about 18 more minutes. Which again, today, what we want to accomplish, and of course we're going to go over that, is do the intro and, if possible, the menu settings. The entire day, like get all of that part of the video.
Cartography allows you to customize the default map and the
But we are doing pretty good so far. It's a slow pace. It is. I like this when there we go. When I move the boat, I moved it again. Yeah. That movement of me grabbing the boat, poggers. Yep. Okay. So let's grab this, close this. That's what we're working with.
And the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. And customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island. Island editor gives you the ability to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. In-game asset and changing the terrain available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options you have very simplified way. In-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under
Perfect. Let's render it and watch it. We're gonna need to do the music after this. Find the music that we're gonna have on repeat. Yes, sir. Because this is over there. Okay, saved.
keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options you have general
I wonder if I could... I wish I didn't move my camera,
asset
right?
game asset and change asset and change.
How about no faders?
Available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under
Okay. Like it. Gotta find the music now. And I closed it. Whoopsie. That's the trailers. Nothing more trailers. Oh yeah, it's under music, isn't it? Boop. Under deep. Alright, let's find music now. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo boo doo. Boo doo boo doo. I like this vibe. This is what you wanna have. So nice. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Perfect. Really. Perfect.
terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings by
Minus 35. Minus 15. Minus 15. Shit.
placing and positioning in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI, since there is no keybinds to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness, and few seconds later you're playing. Since this is not a common feature, I was expecting the tutorial to guide me through it. Other than that, the tutorial would take you through everything you need to know in order to survive. I found it very simple, really good, and extremely important to have in the game. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive. There is no story related. You enter into another cinematic that shows your character flying away. 3 hours later, you crash into the same plane from the intro, making the story even more confusing. One theory is that you crash to yourself in an suggesting craftable based on the loot that was in my inventory and around me. Since this is not only there is zero effort creating and delivering the story, completing it will leave you with a disappointing ending. Overall, a 2 out of 10 story. The game begins with you spawning on top of a raft with few resources to help you survive. The tutorial will help you understand the basic mechanics of the game until it asks you
Yeah. Έλα.
really good and extremely important to have in the game. The crafting window is divided by 6 tabs
It's too loud to my liking, that specific one. Those tracks over there, just they sound too loud.
with their own subcategories.
We're gonna keep them over there for now. Gonna render all of this video again. In case if there's nothing that is now rendered. We have like a good first 2 minutes or something. Oh my goodness, this is tiring. Loading, loading, loading. Hello there. There we go. Alright, let's have a look on what we did so far. Just to reflect our actions. Did I put a fade in at the beginning? Because it doesn't look like it has any. Maybe. Just increase it by a hair. Maybe 1 second of a fade in. I think that's fair. There. Started aggressively. There we go.
Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One.
What?
PlayStation 4 and Xbox split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane-crashed survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams and random videos. ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and ICOnlyBlue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot. Let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to...
Or like the music. Sounds so weird.
Take the role of a plane-crashed survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams and random videos. ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and ICOnlyBlue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your...
Yeah, somewhere over here has to change.
This review will be separated... This review will be separated... that would result in different experience each time you play. experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. Time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be appreciated if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my lives. ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different play. Scavenge, discover, this review will be separated into different sections, and you can ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and ICOnlyBlue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. Reviews and first impressions. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Word with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor you can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island. You are stranded in.
Okay.
Let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated.
Ah, boy.
Settings. You can continue. Settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every. You must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons, by placing and positioning of a button. Save slot keeps your different play. And ICOnlyBlue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a scavenge, discover, survive. Let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams and random videos. ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and ICOnlyBlue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new settings. You can continue or create delays. Let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options you have button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. You can continue or with no more delays. Let's begin with the menu settings. Begin with the menu settings. You can continue or you can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save slot keeps You can continue or create a new word with the click of a button. Save slot settings. You can continue or create a new word settings. You can continue or create a new.
Why is so fucking low, dude?
Customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keep. Is a lifesaver. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keypoints to do that, and the changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings.
Alrighty. I'm gonna balance the audio soon. Jesus fucking Christ. Get me out of here. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Actually, fuck. I might take pictures. What is the fastest way to take bam pictures? Epic Store screenshot system. Wow. I mean, there's not an easy way to go through this shit other than whoop. Fuck. Might be a savior. Let's see. Come on, mouse sensitivity, you can go crazy. The game will allow you to go mouse sensitivity crazy, right? fuck is raising? Synapse, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Shall you? Hmm? Nice. As we go. No, even high sensitivity doesn't give shit. There is a way to do it, it's just so dumb. Fuck me. Nope. Yep. Something like that. I'm terrible at it. No, there's no way I can do panning and this shit. Okay, I need to find another way to do it. Let's keep the window over here. Fuck the recording. I'm gonna take pictures. Okay. So does Epic have screenshots? Green screen? I have an extension. I can add it on Steam as a non-Steam game and use the screenshots over there. That's actually POG. Games. Add the non-Steam game. Epic game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. It failed. Stranded. Stranded. Deep. Nope. Nope. Deep. Nope. Only if you walked. This PC, D, stranded deep. Okay. I got it. You don't see what I got, but I got it. At the selected program. Okay. So can I take F12? Huh? Let's try to open it via here. Stranded deep via Steam. Or Play. Oh, it worked. The good old screenshots. Fuck off. Actually, I'm gonna mute it from the window so the sliders are looking nice. Heh, go muted. Ha! Biotch? F12. Yes, It actually took... Wow, took a picture. Okay, great. So we need to go options. And, okay, gotta be fast. Because we want them to be at the same... Fuck. Do it again. Print screen down, enter. Print screen down, enter. Print screen down, enter. Okay. Print screen down, enter. Print screen down, enter. Print screen down, enter. Ah. Where is the screenshots? Can take screenshot by pressing F12 while in game. That's what I did. What are my pictures? F12. I mean, screenshots. Steam. Steam! You son of a bitch! Oh, actually, where the fuck is it? Library? Steam apps? No. Fuck. I don't know. Downloads? No. Will be on the Steam folder called screenshots somewhere hidden. Nope. I think I'm into something. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me share with you now. Now you're allowed to see. Shut up. Huh. Found them. I don't even know where this is. See? Steam. Use the data, I guess. Face! Okay, so we don't need those two. Delete, delete. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, input. Where's my input? No! Wait. Input was... Fuck. The one that I just deleted. Fuck off game. This one? Audio. General audio. Okay, which one is it? Graphics. Fuck. Seems like a crash. So, a crash. A crusher. Sure, a crash. Okay, so fuck these pictures then. Delete them all. Let's redo. Close this. Back into the... Bye. Back into the goddamn game. Okay, F12. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Okay. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I'm Tim the Tatman. I didn't get it. Huh? Nah. Whoop. Blue is bad, baby. What time is it for you? That will be, sir, 1 p.m. Good morning. I woke up like 3-4 a.m. Since I started working, you haven't seen me, so... Hi, welcome to our weekend new schedule, where we're gonna be waking up in the morning. Yes, I didn't warn anyone, but I didn't really know how it's gonna go. I see myself waking up in the morning on on Saturdays and Sundays anyways, because that's my schedule for my actual work. So instead of going to work, I go to stream. And instead of staying up late until like some crazy hours, I go way, way, way earlier. Like my usual sleep time. You're 1 hour in front of me. Like you have +1. Yep. I'm always ahead of everyone. There's never a case of someone being ahead of me when it comes to the Europeans. Because we are GMT +3. Bye. Or 2, depends. It really depends. It's stupid how it works, but yeah. Alright. Editing desert. Editing stranded deep. Put that shit inside there. Actually, stranded deep clips. Let's grab all of those. Go into the row. Go into the clips and paste. Just paste. Why not? So how you doing, brother? I gotta need to go to the toilet, chat. You know, I've been sitting over here for like 6.5 hours. I appreciate you've been around. Whoever is around. But I need to go toilet and take a 5-0. You know, I think I'm allowed to take a 5-0. So I'm gonna have the music in the background. You can do whatever you want. Catch up, go to the toilet, grab something to eat. I don't care. I need to poo-poo, alright? Man needs to do things. Gotta love you having an HDD that works like a snail. Beautiful. Jesus. There we go. Alright. Be right back. Enjoy your time over here. Oi! Oi! Oh, oi! You liking the music, huh? Ah! Aye, I'm done. Musiquito. Ah. Glad that you like. So what's up? How you guys doing? How's your day today? What's your plans today? Huh? What are we doing? What are we? Huh? What are we?
Under options, you have general settings. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI.
Nothing much. I'm eating breakfast right now. Perfectly 5 minutes. Was it? Damn. I'm getting a little bit hungry, and I ate one of these Cypriot pizzas because I was a little bit hungry, but I don't see myself eating anything else since it's 1 p.m. and I don't see food coming on my way. Probably gonna play some games and continue my wannabe daddy style edit. Daddy style edit. What's up with that? Yo, wannabe. I don't know. Don't know what's that. Don't know what's that.
Only way to hide your UI since there is no keypoints to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness is a lifesaver. Underground lifesaver. Underground the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create and change in the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your settings that allows you to customize your game to your needs. Audio with all of the necessary sliders, except for the intro music that is at 100% volume and cannot be customized, and finally input with the usual tacos and fully customizable keybinds.
Let's see. Tacos. Yep. Look up daddy style. Oh. I'm gonna learn something today, huh? Chat is teaching blue. I like it. I'm gonna bring my chat over here. Where are you chatting? On YouTube, right? Yeah. Daddy style. I'm afraid. Still nothing. We're talking about an actual outfit. What am I missing? Daddy style edit? That is style edit, align motion. Huh? Align motion is the worst. Are we talking about you editing music? You dressing like a dad? Direct me somewhere so I can get a rough idea what you mean. That's a very generic terminology that I'm pretty sure is gonna have a lot of other similarities. Apparently, align motion edit style daddy is a thing. Watch me edit daddy style shake free project file. I don't wanna have it on the stream. Let me.
No.
Shimotta. So basically, you were editing. That's what we're talking about. Watching someone editing, kinda crazy. Okay, I get the idea about what it is. Apparently it's a like editing thing. But the way that you put it together into your phrase didn't make any sense. About you continuing your wannabe daddy style edit. That means you are making a video. Which you didn't clarify. And if you do make a video that uses the daddy style edit, which I guess it's a thing. What is it about? There's so many questions in one line for me to understand. Probably I'm asking the wrong questions. Am I? Gotcha. Editing style. Gotcha. Multiple ones. Gotcha. There we go. We're getting somewhere. So you are editing? You're making something? I'll send you a link in chat. We'll explain the styles. What chat? YouTube. I don't see them. Yeah, I don't see links or shit like that, yeah. Do like some, I don't know, some spaces or shit. Something. Give me the code. Give me just the code. That means the whatever after the slash, you know. For my chat, basically, this is it. Just as an example. Yeah. By placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. Alright. Settings with customizable
customizable interface interface gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
This is the gameplay. Interface and gameplay. This is
All right. No, I don't see it either. That's what I see.
interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is
Oh, send it to your Discord. Sorry, you have no idea how many windows I have open. Like, look, just my streaming PC. Gotta direct me. Okay. I'm not sure about copyrights. I would assume it has copyrights. Just not gonna. I'm gonna keep it muted. Yes, this zoom in, zoom out. This is daddy style. Yeah, the one that I saw. Pretty interesting style. This reminds me of the "You so precious when you smile." Too much emotion. It's nice. Too fucking much. Edgy style. Are you doing like some type of anime? Obito. Naruto. Yes, sir. Damn. Damn. Basically, AMV stands for anime music video. Okay. Do you have a reason for doing that? Is that like a project? Fire Force? Before it was Naruto. The other one, I don't know. This fucking Madara. Yikes. That's Orochimaru. The son of a bitch Orochimaru. This is Uchiha family. Fuck. Naruto. Yeah. I don't know about the second one. The sword battle line? Nah. So marginal. It's mostly about the music. I see, I see. Again, is that a project that you have, or like, I don't know your, expertise or your interest? Of course, everything's into the music. Yeah. I get it. Blue is smart. Typography with letters. Go for fun? Alright. You planning of being an editor? Any interest into becoming an editor? Getting classes, learning, and being actually a good editor? That could be really fun. Yeah? Can be my editor. If you can do shit like that, I'm pretty sure you can do simple edits. VFX. There's some crazy shit over there as well. Crazy. It's pretty dope. I'm more like a creator. Let's see. Yeah, it's a beginning. Looks good so far. Got it, buddy. You got it.
Interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keypoints to do that, and the UI since there is no gameplay. This is the
Look at me doing like simple fucking squares.
interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keypoints to do that, and customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keypoints to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness is aligned settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is
Okay. Gonna do no matter what. Da 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 do da do do. Da 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 da. If everything goes well according to the plan, by the end of the year, this year I should be able to do streaming and YouTube and overall as a full-time job, believe it or not, by the end of the year though. So then I will definitely be on the look for editors and stuff like that. It may sound and look like bollocks right now. Give it a little bit of time until the end. I do not have any plugins now. Everything that I do it from the scratch. I don't know much of editing, man. I learned it by myself, so it's kind of like, yeah.
Customizable interface and gameplay, this is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keybinds to do that, and the complete removal of the motion
Sub-hire? What does it do?
sickness is a lifesaver. Under graphics, we have a complete graphical settings that allows you to customize your game to your needs. Audio with all of the necessary sliders, except for the intro music that is at 100% volume and cannot be customized. And finally, input with the usual toggles and fully customized.
Toggles are over here. And custom, just leave it as it is.
And finally, input with the usual toggles and fully customizable keybinds. This is a great example of how menu settings
It's video effect. Sub-hire. I don't know what it is, so I wouldn't know if I need it, if I will use it, if it's something that, you know. Sapphire blue. So extension? No. Free extension pro. Effect, huh? Software plugin. Free effect in Premiere Pro. Okay. 5 Sapphire effects you need in your next Fortnite montage. Poggers. 10 Sapphire effects. So it just has a bunch of effects. I gotta see Sapphire in action in order to be like, oh, yeah, I want that. Yeah, my edits are just simple, man. I don't need fanciness. It's not about how fancy the video could look. Although I'm open. I'm just gonna let my editor handle the heavy edits. I'm just getting the content out there to my best of my abilities, right? I don't know what it does. I have no clue.
Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keybinds to do that, and the complete removal of the
Actually. My PC is gonna blow up.
interface and gameplay. This is the
Wait, what?
interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keybinds to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness is a lifesaver. Under graphics, we have a complete graphical settings that allows you to customize your game to your needs. Audio with all of the necessary sliders, except for the intro music that is at 100% volume and cannot be customized, and finally input with the usual toggles and fully customizable keybinds. This is a great example of how menu settings
Okay, so I need to continue this.
should be, and other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the
Okay, Hello?
Hmm.
Discord.
Oh wow.
I'm not gonna pay for it. I'm not paying for my Premiere Pro. You gotta have a reason to use all of this. Like, you really gotta have a reason to use this. $2,000. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna use any of this. I'm not trying to do cinematography. So it also renders way faster or some shit. I don't know. In what way? In what way makes it faster? I don't fucking know. I use proxies like... I don't need this shit. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be an editor, but for someone that it is an editor, if he knows this shit, poggers. Yeah, I get it. I don't see myself using it for the content that I'm making. But yeah, I get it 100%. That's crazy. It's pretty cool, yeah. 100%. Whoa. Wow. You gotta know what you're doing. Like, you're not gonna use this for like, yeah, I just wanna use it. You gotta know. I never liked this effect. I don't understand why people use it. That thunder, yeah. Effects. like fake effects, it's extremely hard to find. Like thunder, fire, and shit like that. The countless of times that I was looking for like actual effects that I could use, yeah. I'm impressed. So you using this? You notice how the video switched editing programs like 5 times. I didn't notice shit. Like I saw AE, Resolve, and other stuff. Okay. So it can be applied to other editing softwares as well, it seems. Yeah. Interesting.
Menu settings. In
How long you've been editing, bro? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
settings. In the aftermath. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI since there is no keybinds to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness is a lifesaver. Under graphics, we have a complete graphical settings that allows you to customize your game to your needs. Audio with all of the necessary sliders except for the intro music that is at 100% volume and cannot be customized, and finally input with the usual tacos and fully customizable keybinds. This is a great example of how menu settings should be, and other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of.
Okay, gotta do that. Let's engage with my friend. You're gonna play games with a friend? Sounds good, man. Enjoy your time. You can join us back at any time that you wish. I'm gonna be over here editing for the most part. Yep. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you.
Should be, and other developers need to use
Enjoy
this
your
as
time.
a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. Example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. Absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
So we gotta better ourselves on this video. And I hate to do it because it takes so fucking much time to learn new shit. But I wanted to do, I don't know, different text and different layouts. I don't know. What am I thinking right now and how can I put it into letters? It gets tiring because you're always trying to better yourself. I know how it's called in Greek, which is lesandes, but in English, it's like labels. I think labels. It is, but that's not what it is. Let's see if I can find it. Like, I don't like that. I'm trying to do scoring, right? Not trying to do like this thing in and out. I mean, I kinda do, but I don't. I give it a try. That is gonna say score and then the scoring below. He made a text. He duplicated. We are on 4 minutes so far. Huh? He uses the lato as the text. The animation is gonna do like fade in, fade out. Oh no, slide in, slide out. Wait, how did you do a reverse? He placed first the final position, and then he went okay.
Huh? I fucked up your other side though. This over here. He started with the simple and then he started doing shit. I don't know if I want to do an effect like that one. I do want to have a text animation. I want to get into the text animation, do my first text animation, but I don't know how I want it or what do I want. And I need to see. I like that. Wait, you see the two of them, right? So I want this to say score and the final. But I don't know if I like the going out. If I need that. Or how the transition between the two will go. I got no clue. That's actually pretty funny, the way that this one looks. I know it's funky, weird. I don't know if it's good or bad. Kinda like interesting if you ask me. No? Is it too funky? I'm damn fucky up.
There's a way that you can zero this. Anyways. It's like as simple as it can get. Hmm. Hello? Ah, Steven. Hello, Potato Blue. Hello, Steve. What's up, buddy? Okay. More like together. Before and after. A bit too close. Give it a little bit more space. Like 230. 40. 240. 240. Hello, Delilah. Ba, 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 ba. Weird. What are you doing? What do you do in editing the review? Making a new scoring instead of the old one. Trying to make it improve it, make it better by looking at the tutorial. Basically, I'm gonna add some animations and stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be better. You're gonna tell me if it looks better. Like. What, IGN is the one that has like some sort of a good scoring overlay that looks good, kinda. I'm trying to improve my stuff. Like IGN when they do scores or IGN reviews. Right? Like they have these specific animations, for example, right? With their logo. Like that's their animation, that's their thing. So I'm not trying to do something like that. But somewhat trying to do my own thing. I may pay someone just to make me a good animation with my logo on Premiere Pro. Like an effect. Add some boobs. Doesn't sound too bad. Each with their own thing. I don't know who is doing scores. They do at the end, right? That's how they are scoring the games at the end. Whoa. Pretty good. Let me see if they are doing that on everyone, on every review, unless this is another one. Yeah, okay, that's a new one. That's a pretty cool animation for their review. I'll give them that. Anyways, how you doing, buddy? IGN. Check out the review. Oh yeah, the reviews are garbage. Like, no doubt about that one. Their animations, though, they got a lot of money. Great. 8 out of 10. Great. They are yes man. I mean, that's their job, to review, play the game for like an hour and then review them. I did my research about them, so it is what it is. I don't know if there's anyone else that's doing scoring. Just pay someone on fucking Fiverr to make me an animated scoring overlay. I got no... I mean, I'm gonna try to do something like that, right? Let me show you. This one. Not this one. This one. I think it's pretty good, that one. But I don't know about the text that I'm using. You know, I'm using my own text. Oh yeah, for sure. They are. It was like ex employees talking about the reviews and all of that. Although she was saying that it wasn't paid, it was a lot of pressure, and you tend to not being very truthful. Just to be on the good side of the developers so they can continue getting early access into other games and so on. So they have to be biased. They have to be biased. Otherwise, they're gonna lose access into behind the scenes, into stuff that, you know, makes them who they are. Although in my case, couldn't care less, right? Don't care if I get the access of the game a week or two later. That doesn't matter. Alright, let's do it. I don't know. I think it's good. Am I on the wrong one? Does it not look good size-wise? I guess I can make the score smaller and the actual number bigger, proportionally correct size-wise. Which in this case is... Where the fuck is there? Because the fuck is the number? Scale 75. It can be like 70, right? And this can be 100. I mean, what's up with you, man? Haven't seen you for a while now, so what's up? Whoa. Why is it so low? Yeah, I feel like having the upper... Sure, we can use it for now. I don't know. Does Blue like that? Huh? It is something. Man.
Actually going to animate this piece of text here, and I'll show you why in a second. So we've edited the style of our text in the Essential Graphics panel, but now
Sure.
to edit the animation, we actually want to head over to the Effect Controls panel.
I
Here
don't
we
know
can
how he does like the go up and down and all of that. It sounds like crazy talking.
see that this text layer as a whole has the option to change things like position, scale, etc. But we also have the ability to influence only this specific title that we just created. So we can go down to the bottom here and open up the text dropdown for that piece of text that we've been working on. From here, we can go down to the transform options and we can animate the position of our text. Let's first make sure that it's starting in the correct position to begin with. And by that I mean, have it placed in the position that you want it to actually land and end up when the animation is fully complete.
Got it.
And because I know that my text is going to be situated on the left-hand side of the screen,
Oh, he's talking
I
about
actually
the
want
first one. Let's move to the second one.
then we'd have to reanimate it. But Premiere Pro has a feature that can do all of this work for you without having to reanimate. Let's go to the Essential Graphics panel and highlight the shape layer on the right-hand sides as we're aligned. So if we highlight our text and start to rename it, we can see that our line now responds accordingly. Neat, right? Keep in mind that the line will only be proportional based off of the position that it was set at when you pinned it. So if you made it a little bit longer than your text, it'll keep that same padding for the edges. There's a backdrop for your text. But here's the thing. We can do one more thing to really take this up a notch. To do changes that we want to make in the future, on any future same text on text layer, but it needs. So I just named mine with a 1, drag and drop this template onto our timeline. And it appears exactly as we created it.
If he's a good guy, he will just grab it and send it over. Some of our favorite Premiere Pro text downloads. Really? Actually, he has animated texts. Which one are we stealing? Boy! Wait, if I hit download, how much? No plugins, 1080p, HD, yada yada. Music not included. Can be downloaded, separated. Download. Yeah. Motion array. He wants an account. Will he want money though? Will he? I really don't want to go through and find out. You will assume so. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm just curious to see if it's actually... Oh yeah, pricing. There's a pricing tag over there. Of course he's gonna charge for money. I mean, good for him for sitting down and making them, but... Free downloads only. Unlimited downloads. Unlimited downloads. So there is an actual free downloads. Let me go back. He made a business for himself, dude. Motion design, that's look pretty cool. How do you get the free? Free. Ah, there we go. That's out of what? Free. Portfolio website built. Fuck you, dude. Alright.
And changing the text to say something new is exactly like you'd expect. Next, highlight your text and type in what you want it to say. For this particular title, I'm always going to want it to be centered, so I'm just going to make sure that it's justified to the center. Then you can ensure that your
Sure.
text is perfectly centered, either horizontally or vertically, with these two icons here. Next, let's go ahead and create the sub
Okay, I got no idea what you did. Huh?
problems. So let's go ahead and create work as a motion graphics template, so that no matter what we type or what it says, the text will respond appropriately and reveal itself without any problems. So let's go ahead and create a new text box with any of your preferred methods. Mine is to hit Ctrl or Command T. Next, highlight your text and type in what you want it to say.
Uh-huh. We got that
For
part.
this particular title,
Alright, let me get into my stuff. Okay, let's see what we gonna do. We have the two texts, but he did like centering. Which sure. Right. Both of them are centered. God damn it. Okay. But then he did something else that I've never seen in my life. He clicked some buttons.
I'm always going to want it to be centered, so I'm just going to make sure that it's justified to the center.
Uh-huh.
Then you can ensure that your text is
Align and transform under transform. Is that a thing? Transform. Huh? Are we not using the same software? Where is that? Browse and edit and some weird window. What are you using, bro?
that as a starting point for any changes that we want to make in the future, on any future projects. To save your work as a motion graphics template, keep in mind that it all has to be within the same text layer here on your timeline. There could be multiple different items, text,
Effect graphics tab. What is that? I've never seen that before. Effects graphic. Oh my goodness, I got no idea. Effects. Someone explain me what this man is doing. This? Or does he have it over there? Essential graphics. Editing. They gone. Is he under, like, what window are you under? Effect control, essential graphics, lumen. Okay, what is the tab that you are into?
and shame it, or even if you scale up your text size, your shape layer will respect the
Editing.
boundaries that you set. Awesome. But here's the thing. We can do one more thing to really take this up a notch. We can save our work here as a motion graphic.
That's crazy. Okay, so never used this before. I guess. Okay. So he different. Okay. But I don't see the essentials over here, so I guess I'm gonna go graphics or effects. Essential graphics. Edit. Okay, I might be like in a different version or some shit. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Okay, I feel you. I hear you. And then... Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Got it. Now grab that. Gotta love it, Premiere. Gotta love it. Okay, let's assume that this is what we...
graphics template, or MoGart file. What this will allow us to do is basically save all the work that we have at this point in time, and then use that as a starting point. Now we can simply drag and drop, but adds a little bit of flair with some fun reveals through the use text box with any of your preferred. For this particular title, I'm always going to want it to be centered, so I'm just going to make sure that it's justified to the center. Then you can ensure that your text is perfectly centered, either horizontally or vertically, with these two icons here.
Okay, let me change the sizing of mine. Uh... Simple math. Imagine changing the size in an easy browsable application. God damn it. Text. Yes. Scale. Sure. Bigger than the rest. Effects. Edit. Yes. 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 Okay, I can take the scoring a little bit higher. I'm trying some unique stuff. Slightly higher. I don't know how it's gonna look at the end, but... Okay.
Next, let's go ahead and create the subtitle and make it a little bit smaller.
Subtitles smaller. I went
And then make sure that it too is horizontally centered.
with the opposite. Is my shit horizontally aligned and stuff? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Then, let's go ahead and create the shape layer line.
Shape layer line. Ah. Ha. Create a new layer. Vertical text rectangular ellipse. What the hell did you click?
Then, let's go ahead and create the shape layer line.
Something with an R. R. He said shape, but he clicked rectangular or some shit like that.
Okay, so and create.
How do you do that shit?
Then, let's go ahead and create the shape layer line.
So he clicked rectangular. I've never seen this in my life. Fuck. I got it, chat. So remove this. I guess make it white. Right. Change this to 3. Fuck. Whoa. How do I unlink? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. Really interesting. He used 3. Yeah. Sounds like something that's gonna work. So where is that line under? How do you select that? Wait. Like honestly, how do you select the line? Oh, shape. Okay. So what we wanna do, because OCD here, somewhere over there, somewhere over there. So can I, you know? Pretty proud of myself, chat. Not gonna lie. Unless if I put it the wrong place. So this is the bottom, this is the top. Where is the line? The line is with the thing on the bottom. Whoops. Copy. Delete. Paste. Fuck. And I say works for me. Okay, worst scenario, we're gonna make it 4. Ogu, okay, I like it. Jesus Christ, this is taking too long. I'm learning chat.
Okay, so we have the basic look here of what we want the final product to look like, but nothing is moving. So now comes the time to animate it and make it look like the text is appearing in context.
Agree.
So how do we do this? Let's start by animating the line. Let's go to Effect Controls and take a look at the transform options for this shape layer.
What do, you little shit? You clicked over here. You clicked on the line shape.
Let's go to the starting position where we'd like to set a keyframe. I want my line to start above all the text so that when it drops down, it reveals the first title.
That's pretty cool. Sure. How do I do that? These two over here. Okay, let's say over there. From where do we want it to start? I mean, we could easily walk. How do you get all of that and the essentials and that on the same window? I don't understand that one. I just don't know. I guess we have a okay. We have an effect window within effects. That's a little bit better. Okay, so shit. Wait, when did I do positioning? Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Okay, let's assume that this is gonna be my final at the beginning, like over there. Shit. Is it for all of them? Oh my goodness. I fucked it up. Okay. Oof. Okay, we're safe. Select this shape. Somewhere. Let's do... Boom. Let's go back. Move. Okay.
Let's also animate it in by unchecking the uniform scaling and
By a check. Okay.
keyframing it to end in this position.
Horizontal scale.
Then go back and set the horizontal scale to 0 a little bit earlier on.
Why?
Then give it a nice bell curve to give it some polish.
Why horizontal? You see, you do shit that I don't understand.
Next, let's keyframe our position at the place
He does it in such a way. Just do that. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I did positioning, not horizontal positioning, but normal positioning. God fucking damn it. Go back. Drop this. Let's go back into 0. Horizontal positioning. You son of a bitch. Horizontal positioning. I'm gonna mark here. I'm gonna go back. Do another one. But that one actually has to be from above. Is that what it was? That's what the horizontal is. Just to bring the... Okay, I see what's going on. Why did he align it first up there, though? Okay, whatever. Eventually, I wanted it to be down here, but I guess we're gonna start backwards. So he started it from up here. Oh, he did some weird shit over there, though.
Polish.
The fuck was that?
And go back and set the horizontal scale to 0 a little bit earlier on. Then give it a nice bell curve to give it some polish.
Bell curve. Yeah. Yeah. Given the curve. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Oh no, the curves. Holy shit, the curves. I got no idea what I'm doing. But I'm giving you the curves. My goodness, this is the first time that I'm doing this, and I'm hitting myself right now. I don't know what I did. I don't know what that does. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Okay, can we not? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's do it again. Uh-huh. Done. Got the shape, baby. Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, so we have the basic look here of what we want the final product to look like, but nothing is moving. So now comes the time to animate it and make it look like the text is appearing in context. So how do we do this? Let's start by animating the line. Let's go to Effect Controls and take a look at the transform options for this shape layer. Let's go to the starting position where we'd like to set a keyframe. I want my line to start above all the text so that when it drops down, it reveals the first title.
Mm-hmm.
Let's also animate it in by unchecking the uniform scaling and keyframing it to end in this position.
So tedious. Horizontal. Found it. Yep.
Then go back and set the horizontal scale to 0 a little bit earlier on.
Horizontal to 0. Okay.
Then give it a nice bell curve to give it some polish.
I don't know how to do that, but I can try. I don't know what I did. Ooh! Damn.
Next, let's keyframe our position at the place where we actually want the line to start descending. Then move it forward to the place where we'd like it to be at the bottom. Then when we move the position downwards, a keyframe will be automatically generated.
Okay, do it again.
The starting position where we'd like to set a keyframe.
Mm-hmm.
Zero, give it
Uh-huh.
to start descending. Next, let's keyframe our position at the place where we actually want the line to start descending. Then move it forward to the place where we'd like it to be at the bottom. Then when we move the position,
Okay, so if I understand correctly, I kinda know a few things. You use this, locate your previous location thingy, you mark it, you use the positioning to mark it as A, start from there, then you are like, okay, so move forward a little bit, and then stop here, boom, and I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Huh.
move it forward to the place where we'd like it to be at the bottom. Then when we move the position downwards, a keyframe will be automatically generated. Then we'll keyframe it to move back up to the central point here between the two. Then
Oh, he goes down. Okay, so wait.
place where we'd like it to be at the bottom.
Uh-huh. He moves and he doesn't say, hey, I moved. But anyways.
Then when we move
So he goes all the way to the bottom. So this point over there, this, select it. He goes all the way to the bottom. Like here, right? Mm-hmm. And then he continues a little bit forward and brings it up. Like so. Kinda like that, but you know, faster. Yep.
Move the position downwards, a keyframe will be automatically generated. Then we'll keyframe it to move back up. Then we'll take all these keyframes and give them a little bit of curvature so that they're not too sharp or abrupt, but they feel more natural. I'm also going to duplicate this middle keyframe here so that there's just a little bit of breathing room of extra space between the downwards and upwards motion of the line.
So you put curves and doubles the middle one. So grabs this one over there. Curves. That's a bit. I don't know how to initiate that from here. No. How do you initiate this? Like that, huh? Okay. The fuck? I don't understand why I cannot zoom more in. I really don't. Pretty cool.
So right now our animation should look like this, and we haven't really done anything different.
Okay.
Line. Like this. And we haven't really done anything different than in our last example, apart from things should look like this. So right now our animation should look like this, and we haven't really done anything different than in our last example, apart from things just being in slightly different locations. But now comes the time to actually make it look like the text is being revealed by the line. Thankfully, this is pretty easy.
How?
Let's go ahead and go to the first place where we think the text would actually start appearing. I want the text to start invisible and then to be revealed as it's being crossed. So let's go to the first title in our Effect Controls panel here. And let's create a mask for it.
A mask? What? Okay. How do you do mask?
Off the bat, you might notice that the
Oh, a window. Right. Forgot about that one. Wait. Yeah.
mask is a little bit too small. We actually want to make the mask so large that in the event that the text we add later on in this template is much longer than this one that we set up now, the mask
So we are selecting whatever is above the line. Uh-huh.
mask will actually be able to account for this. So make sure that it's stretched out a bit more than you anticipate using in any given scenario. Next up, let's invert the mask to make
Makes sense.
things simple, so that our text is completely invisible to start with. And in order to reveal the text, all we need to do is move away the mask from the text. Now go to the place just before where you think the text would actually start to peek out around the shape layer. And set a keyframe for the mask path. Next up, go frame by frame forward and move the mask down for each frame. For us, the mask actually only needs to be keyframed for a couple of frames until the text is fully revealed. Then we can leave the mask as it is.
That's quite interesting. Was frame by frame, so you position the mask over here, and then okay, what the fuck is going on? Huh? Um,
What we have is something like this. Cool. We
yeah, definitely not. Why didn't go away? Wait, I did wait, what? Did I do the mask on the wrong? Instead of the line to the actual letters? I think so. Okay. Okay. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
can really start to see this effect coming to life. Now, we just need to do the same process again for our subtitle. Create a mask,
Oh, copy paste.
make sure the mask is large enough, go to the first keyframe location, invert the mask, keyframe the mask path, move forward one frame, and move the mask. Do this a couple more times, and we're left with something like this.
Okay, I gotta do my experiment now. My own thing. Which is over here at this timer exactly. At this place. Under this text. Paste. So what we wanna do is drag all of these. Now, is some 5 yet? Yeah, I forgot that I need to actually move the mask. Unless if I can grab the mask, grab all of this. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's do this. Uh, Damn! We actually did an animation. Damn! Wow. No one can tell me anything now.
Awesome. The final thing we should do is use the responsive design pinning to make sure that this line is always changing to match whatever text we end up typing in.
How do you do that?
And again, just as a matter of personal taste, I'm making sure that the line is exactly the same width as our title text.
Ah.
I really like this.
Ah. That's shit that I don't know. Okay. Let's see how he did it.
Frame and move the mask. Something like that. Responsive design pin. And again, just this line is always changing to match whatever text we end up typing in. And again, just as a matter of personal taste.
He goes to the essentials. He selects the shape. Changes these to match to the title. Size. To left and right.
I'm making sure that the line is exactly the same width as our title text. I really like this.
The mistake that I did... Oof. Is I made... No. No, I'm just gonna use it as it is. Like copy pasta. Save it as a thing. How do I save this as a thing? Do I need to merge it? Oof. Do I make a sequence out of it? What? I'm confused. Why is... What? Yeah, I want to make a sequence. Why are you opening me in like... What? Oh, you did a sequence. I just didn't realize. August. Slap that into our assets. And name it rating. So if I want it, double tap it. There it is. And there it is. Now...
So let's go ahead and save this as a motion graphics template.
export as a motion.
And you can see that once we do, and once we try to put it back into our project, when we try to change up the title, the line responds and all of the masking and revealing is happening.
I mean, I can save it just... okay, sure. I don't think I can make what he did with two. Unless if I nest them. Like if I nest. And then... what was it? Make... export as motion graphic template. It's here. So nested does not work alone, works together, not works.
And you can see that once we do, and once we try to put it back into our project, when we try to change...
Yeah, I did it as I did it as two. He did it as one. Very cool. We got a new rating thingy. Let's use it. Poggers. Get me under the editing. There we go. Imagine not even looking good. Absolute 10 out of... I'm nervous.
example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
Wow! That was cool!
Great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
I'm thinking how I can do it as being customized. Like as an actual effect, as he was saying. Doing it individually as a double effect, like part 1 and 2, and drag both of them. I can always change it. I don't need to. Yeah, because if I don't make it as an event and make it as a something that I need to know. So I'm gonna make a copy paste, right? I'm gonna change this. This one is gonna say 111, right? If this change, does this change? Okay. At least it stays individually, okay.
Absolute 10 out of 10. Example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu.
And I can slow it down if I want to, I will assume. If I want to.
Great example. Overall, an
I want to do the overall, bringing the score up. An absolute 10 out of 10. Boom. And finishes over there. So I can work my times.
overall, an absolute 10 out of overall, an great example. Overall, an absolute 10 absolute.
The 10 needs to start over here in this time. So if I want my 10 to start over there, that means I need to find my 10. Where is my 10? That's not my 10. That is my 10. My 10 needs to begin from over there. So that means all of you. No?
Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10.
It has to be timed with the other one. Okay. That might be... our oof. Because we did it individually and we didn't do it as one. So if I want to change the times, that would be kind of fuck up. There's still hope though. I can merge them. I can grab the... yes, I can grab the 10 and paste it here. So we have the 10 and the score and the whatever. So I'm just gonna minimize everything. Okay. So we have the 10, we have this shape. What does the 10 has more? Motion. We didn't use motion. Yeah, I think that will do in theory. Like if I remove the 10.
Overall, an absolute 10 out.
Shit. There is positioning. Positioning of the 10, I will assume. So just copy. Paste.
Overall, an absolute 10 out. An absolute 10 out. An absolute 10 out. Overall,
That's what it was. It was a vendor motion problem. Which that may or may not fuck us completely. So if the vendor of the 10 is whatever, when I come over here and I paste that over here, is that gonna fuck up everything?
Overall, an absolute 10 out.
Yep. There is a savior. Oof. I don't think so. I generally don't think so. An easy savior. Which in this case is gonna be hide this.
Overall, an absolute.
Convert basically this. Huh. No, I'm gonna keep just this. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, an absolute.
I hate my life right now.
Overall, overall, an overall absolute 10 out of 10 menu.
Maybe.
Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
I'm a fucking genius. Suck my dick.
Overall, an absolute.
Suck my dick.
Great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of absolute.
Okay. So I wanna save this. Export as graphic. Rating graph. Include video thumbnail. Yada yada. Yada yada. Local drive. Template folder. Sure. Oops. Yes, sir. So in the future, if I want to use it, I just need to go into the... No. It's probably effect. What? Editing. Like, I don't know if it's... I don't know how he gets into those effects, bro. I really don't. How did he get into those effects? He has, like, visually the effects in front of him. He was under effects. These ones. Supposed to be mine over here as well, right? Hey. Hey, where is mine? Look on template folder. Huh? Hello? Is this shit dumb or what? Bro, I fucking swear, I'm gonna headbang the fuck out of you. Oh yeah, shape, score, done. Yep. Right click, export. Local templates. Hey, boy. One of my goddamn favorites. Can I use this? This window, it's kind of like handy. Essential graphics, and I'm under editing. No! Let me do what I want. Okay. Let's manipulate a couple of things. Professional now.
Overall, an absolute overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu.
You're supposed to correlate with something else, and I'm missed it. Oh. You? If I wanna change the spaces, I cannot really do that. What is this doing?
Absolute 10 out of 10 menu.
Those two, they have to correlate. They gotta be on the same page. Like, if I go here, this gotta go there. Did that do magic?
Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu.
Yes, I did. So if I go back, all of that, right? Before I fucked up anything. Bravo. There. If I select this,
Absolute 10 an absolute 10 out of 10 menus. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menus.
that is poggers, man. Holy, I'm good. I'm motherfucking good, man.
Overall, an absolute 10 out of.
So I can slow down even, like anything that I want. I can slow down this, yeah. I mean, show it a little bit more. And slow it down a little bit over there.
Overall, an absolute 10.
Wait. Is there more aligning into that one? This looks like it's everything, no? This is together. Are these together?
Overall, an absolute.
No. Are you together?
Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10. Sample. Overall, an absolute.
All of them are together. All of this. So if I want to delay... Wait a second. If I want to delay the time that it comes out, can I not do that? Like this?
Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10.
What was that?
Great example. Overall, an absolute.
Did you say to me, you little shit?
Sample. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10.
Not a fun. Alright, let's render it and actually try to visually see that that's the final one.
Developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
Huh?
A great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10.
I feel like I'm missing something over there, honestly. Something that was supposed to be a line or some shit. This one? No. That's interesting. They Should have correlate. Hmm. Yeah, it has to be another one of these somewhere.
Overall, and
Where is that?
overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
Okay.
Use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings.
I like it.
Settings. In the aftermath of a menu settings. Settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Since there is no key points to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness is a lifesaver. Under graphic, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater and on land. And other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane settings. Settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash,
That is crazy. That I don't know. I have yet to understand what I did wrong.
settings. In the aftermath 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded
Ah. What the fuck did I remove the upper bar? I totally forgot. Fucking hell. G, Alt G, Shift G.
And on this occasion it removed that top bar so you can no longer minimise, maximise or close your program down. Very easy way to resolve this. If you're a PC user, hold down control on the keyboard and press backslash, or
What am I looking for? Fix that one. Oh yeah. Well, that might actually be better than I thought. Should I? Might be actually interesting. Let me see something. We might be into something over here. Yes, safe. Close. Yes. If it... Okay. Nothing was edited over here. Okay, got it. No. Take me anywhere else that has edited content, please. Offline on. Fuck you. Yes. Whew. Found it. Wait. No. That's not it. Shit. No. Shit. Am I gonna find what do I need? And you know nothing about what I need. What I need is nothing of your business. Nothing over there. Okay, I don't think I can find it over there. What about here? I think this is just the reactions and all of that. I'm not gonna find an actual review. You son of a bitch. One little detail that is just been bothering me. No. Okay. Forget about it.
This is a great example of how menu settings should be, and other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of settings, you can continue your
What stops you? Tell me one thing that stops you doing that.
and 20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. This review will scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into
I'm not gonna touch anything that I've done in the past. It's just the delay that I've been putting the entire time over here, like the previous 2-3. I specified a specific number that it just walked, and I said I'm never gonna forget this number, and I forgot about it, and it's bothering me now.
overall an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash,
This sounds about kinda about right. That is 2 seconds. But vividly, I remember the number 30, so I don't know if it's like 3 or 30, I remember it. What it could be. Like 1 second is just too short, it looks like at least.
use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of
This is good.
a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do.
Now we need to find, let's get into the meat and grit of this shit. Let's get into content, and we have to go and find the YouTube thingy trailers, because we need some more footage over there for the thingy that we are doing. That might do it. Nope. Okay, so something like here. Okay. Go left. Go left, man.
Aftermath of a mysterious plane crash. In the aftermath, 10 out of 10 menu settings. Example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean, alone, without.
Okay, so the poses, I don't like them. I may just grab these and highly edit it real quick. Let's go to the end. Paste it. Get this edited. Whoa, that's not what I meant. Actually. Just this.
settings. In the aftermath of in the
Glitched out? Are you kidding me?
aftermath of in the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are plane crash.
It's just so weird, that scene. I'm just gonna render it because it looks weird. The fact that it doesn't have the music, so it's not that crazy that they don't have one slow, one something just showcasing everything. Now everything has to be relax, dude. Fucking trailer.
This is a great example of how menu settings should be, and other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons, and shelter. Hunger, thirst, and exposure to the sun conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest, and few seconds later your plane enters.
Probably I picked the worst cinematic. I know there is two of them. Yeah, this is the other one. The escape and blah blah blah. I didn't really use this one, so I can maybe edit this one. Might be more interesting. Let's just copy pasta as it is. Okay. Render it just to be safe and just let it play. We want to be able to show pieces of 3 trailers that we didn't show before. Before I get my own footage, I need to make some. I made the trailer. Bada bim, bada boom.
Things should be, and other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons, and shelter. Hunger, thirst, and exposure to the sun conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the...
If it wasn't for the... Okay, so there is... up to here. I can cut some bullshit.
In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean, alone. With the raft being your own. It's pretty short. You go through of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do.
It's gonna be weird.
You are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater.
Does it fit? Maybe the timing is bad?
You are stranded in the vast aftermath of a mysterious plane crash. You are stranded in the vast in the vast menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can
The timing! Oh! Oh!
help. You must
I'm a magician.
do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons, and shelter. Hunger, thirst, and exposure to the sun conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive.
Okay.
The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. Live long enough and stay alive. The
Yeah.
live long enough and finding
Yeah, we have a problem here though. Damn it.
live long enough and stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go
Oh, somewhere over here has to be like that. Nah, my timing. My
You
timing.
are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons, and shelter. Hunger, thirst, and exposure to the sun conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinema.
I kinda liked how it was before. Honestly.
Treacherous elements.
So this escape,
You brave treacherous
you can cut it, right?
thirst and exposure to the sun conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and
Do a little bit of a mixaru from other clippers. Like this, Beautiful panning around. Very big panning around. Love it at the end.
as you brave treacherous elements conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and as you brave treacherous elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of
Doesn't matter, context, just slap the same shit again and again.
Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest.
Alright, it's my time to do my thing, you know, my thing. Where is it, my thing, my thing? Uh. That's where I wanted to get today. That. And until here. We did it.
Elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of
We're good. Yes. First video ever made. MKV. Bye. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue with sorting. Because the way that you are making the MP4s, they change the who's first. So that kind of sucks. Let's assume that nah. Fuck. You are not first because I just made you, and you are not first because also I just made you. I think. No, that's like the middle of the game. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna need to find the beginning. An embarrassment, dude. As action. Yeah, that was fun. That's not shit. Alright. Let's do a playlist. No, sir.
2, 3.
No, sir. No, sir.
You gotta.
Now. Now. Wow.
Fucking good. Like one option.
That's today. No? Nope.
Publish this. No. I will 15. Some parents.
I think we found the first one.
Early access. Invites to I try move FXA sound change right the we it must swear their voice
Yep.
from the wall.
2655 looks like a first one, so that's what we care. 25 fucking 56. What?
Like just the trailer audio provided by Andrew Gurley. So you go to this guy.
2655. Gotcha. Should be this one. And create a new sequence. Can my disk handle the pressure? Come on, boy. I believe. Hey, Steyo. Started. Hello. Save. Okay. I'm gonna blow my PC right now. Hey, D, bro. Started. Okay, somewhere over there.
Of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest and
Go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest. Haha, sexy boy.
the story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest, and few seconds later your plane ends up floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, with the raft being your only savior. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest.
I think I need to use another one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use another clip. I have
Stay
this.
alive. The story of
Okay, so that wasn't the one that I needed. I 100% made more playthroughs because at the beginning all the time, like over here, I can already see the audios. You see this? This is ear rape. Probably I started a new game or some shit. Just waiting for my HDD to wake up.
Launch.
No. You died. Day 6. I'm 100% sure that I made a new one. Like multiple ones. Yeah, we can use this one, I think.
probably me clicking the mouse or something bugged it out. Okay. You actually see the driver over there. I didn't notice the first time.
Okay, so we need to use this.
And stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short. You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest, and few seconds
To the forest, and few seconds later, you end up in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
is identical to the forest, and few seconds later your plane ends up floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, with the raft being your only savior. You wake up on your raft next to an the forest, and few seconds later your plane ends up floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, with the raft being your only savior.
Nice.
You wake You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest, although in the forest
Hmm. I would like this shot. Doesn't show the shark. Come on. I'm using proxies, you son of a bitch. Just load up. It's a little bit too occupied right now. It's like, I cannot. But after that, it's like, okay, I'm good. There we go. Fuck, I enter.
There we go. Got the shark shot.
with the raft being your only savior. You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea is
Shit. I can't even go backwards because I was in the menu and I don't want that. I don't want that. Unless, if I can, have an idea. Go backwards, cut it there and fight.
Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about throughout.
Let's do the day one. Where's the day one thingy? I need to stop fixing my mouse sensitivity at the beginning. Because I always use the beginning. Up to this point I can use this. Maybe I can replace the other one. Like all of these.
You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you.
Starting from here because I'm...
You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea with the raft being your only savior. You wake
doing well, Steyo. Sorry, I see your messages every now and then. Just because... Gotta turn over there. Doing good, bro. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, bro. Just, you know, doing my thing. Just editing new video. Pog. How are you there?
floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, with the raft being your only savior. You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you.
Perfect. Pointing towards the island, showing the shark. Huh? Blue nose.
Savior. You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest. Although in the forest a tribe stole your son.
The other clip basically is this one.
Most of the missing resources can be found just by looting around, but the 3 missing plane parts are gated behind 3 underwater.
Nah, okay, we're not gonna use that one. Alright.
With the raft being your only savior. You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you.
Perfect.
The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to...
So we're gonna cut it there.
The overall idea to an island and a shark roaming around you.
The overall idea, we're gonna get set sail. There we go. We are telling a story. So, I'm in Apex. Don't worry, right? Don't worry. Enjoy your game, my bro. Ah, there we go.
Station for making only planks, a furnace.
There we go. Over there. Bravo, my boy. Bravo, my boy. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Doing well, bro. Doing well. Got a free day today and tomorrow. Woo-woo! Bomba, belle bomba.
Only savior. You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest. Or
Today and tomorrow I'm now working, so I'm gonna be streaming. But okay. Oh, starting from today, I will be streaming every day, editing. As long as you guys want me to be over here and edit. Yeah, same. But I will go tomorrow, get tested again, because I have to get tested like every week or so. A rapid test. But Monday again work. I was gonna ask if you work. Yes. Monday to Friday, and after I come home and I stream editing. I mean, I've been working and editing the entire week to get to the point that I am right now with the voiceover done, the script done, now the intro done, you know, all of that. I've been working and editing the entire time. Unfortunately, we are in a little bit of a weird situation right now, because my small brother is like really snoring, and he's not letting my big brother sleep. So he goes to bed when I leave. And when I come back, he's over here snoring and sleeping, so that makes it a little bit weird to come back and be like, hey, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna stream. So, the plan is that. It's just we need to figure it out what we're gonna do. So yeah. Starting from today, we're gonna be streaming and working. I'm probably gonna be getting tired, you know, the usuals. But yeah. Editing. It's gonna be editing until we finish. Shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest. Although in the forest a tribe stole your son, on this that's probably the worst sailing that I ever had. Just go in a straight line, Blue. Just go in a straight line. Around you. The overall shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest. Although in the forest a tribe stole your son, on this one you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who. Okay, just keep it rolling. Who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the cartography, I would. Okay, I need to mix it up a little bit, otherwise I don't like using one big clip going, so let's find a good stopping point. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest. Although in the forest a tribe stole your son, on this one you are totally alone. Stop. Alright, so we put it stop here. Yep. Let's find another one. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you It's me trying to figure it out, shit. Going through the settings, trying to figure it out, shit.
got stuck on the... I had to reset. Happiness prevented me from using it again. Sure, the journey was terrible.
Okay. How's the games going, Steya? Enjoying your Apex? Man's so annoying when I do that.
Just hold the 3 missing parts while exploring around
Eh. You know,
the 3 missing parts. While exploring around different islands, you will always find broken boats and planes, so you can easily run. On this one you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't...
okay, so me just chilling around, drinking some orange juice and enjoying life. Sounds like a good clip. It's a difficult game. Nah, you just bait. You just bait. Come on. That's gonna be an issue, my friend. This issue. If you're gonna be doing me like that. Every time that I'm tapping into this window, for example. You gotta get your shit together, Mr. HDD. Okay. Let's go day 2, right? I'm staring my stats, not much that I can show. Okay. Let's use something from over here. I don't want to go too far away. Me trying to survive, making a campfire, you know.
On this one you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the cartography, I would have never known. Eventually you will discover a plane that was left broken. If I didn't see the cartography, I would have never known.
Okay, so then we go to another completely different clip. Okay, so what do we
Just
have here?
hold the 3 missing.
This is gonna be in a little bit. Gotcha.
Similar to the forest, although in the forest a tribe stole your son, on this one you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the cartography, I would have never known.
Okay, it could have been a better clip. Maybe me starting the fire, maybe? Not a bad idea. Yeah, I like that. Nah, let's see if we did any fishing. Like, it's getting night. Ah, god damn it. I'm hungry. Chat, I'm hungry. Yes. Do the monkey one. Do the monkey one. Do the monkey one. Jump into the tree. Get the coconut. Coconut. Similar information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying any additional information about who you are. Do the coconut. 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 Alone. There is no backstory. What is this shakiness that happened? There is me like fidgeting left and right. How dare you? There is no backstory of your character. There we go. That's better. Right. Let's render this and see what we've done. Actually happy. 3 minutes and 30 seconds done. Actually pog. Why do I feel like this? No, it's not gonna take me 2 days because I totally forgot that I have 60 bugs and glitches. Ugh. Yeah. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Alright, let's chillax a little bit, shall we? We can go back and watch all of it and get, you know, the... if we're doing well or not. The feeling, the smell, the sensation. Papa, 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 Papa. There's a new game out there. And it's called Valheim, which I did a reaction because people didn't like it. I put, hello everyone and welcome to my, put on the thumbnail garbage as a fucking clickbait, and it literally clickbaited so many people. Got no idea. They didn't even see the video itself to realize that I was not calling it a garbage. It was just a fucking clickbait. And they went and they bombarded my the video and the channel with dislikes. Like literally 9% positive. It has so many dislikes. Holy 64. Yikes. But they didn't realize that they are promoting my video even more. So thanks. The reaction channel is all about clickbait and make them, first of all, comment and rate the video. Thumbs up or down. That's interaction. It will promote the video even more. It got to 1.1k. while the previous video has 11 and the next one has 16. Think about it. Debated. That's funny. Anyways, Valheim. It's a game that people play nowadays. As a survival expert, I am thinking about it. To make another, like what I'm doing right now, a review. I don't know. I got two options. I don't know. I am hungry. I don't know. It's too much work to make this video. In general, making the reviews, it takes so fucking long that just people don't realize how much time does it take. So I want to enjoy playing games as well, but at the same time grow the community into something bigger. You know what I mean? I want to stream and play the game, but at the same time I want to enjoy just chilling, being lazy like every other person. I can't be lazy. Gotta do this shit. 100%. Alright, let's go do a redo and enjoy a little bit of video and whatever we've done so far. See if we have anything to fix and keep going. Stranded Deep is an early access of a game that was developed and published by Beam on January 23, 2015. The game can be played as a single player or split screen co-op, and you can buy it for $15 on Steam and Epic and $20 for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Take the role of a plane crash survivor stranded somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Come face to face with some of the most life-threatening scenarios that would result in different experience each time you play. Scavenge, discover, survive. This review will be separated into different sections, and you can see all the timers down below in the description. I would much appreciate if you subscribe to ICOnlyBlue for all of my live streams and random videos. ICOnlyBlue reacts for my raw reactions about different subjects, and ICOnlyBlue reviews dedicated to provide you with the best honest reviews and first impressions. With no more delays, let's begin with the menu settings. You can continue or create a new world with the click of a button. Save slot keeps your different playthroughs separated. Cartography allows you to customize the default map, and the island editor gives you the ability to create a unique island by placing and positioning every available in-game asset and changing the terrain in a very simplified way. Under options, you have general settings with customizable interface and gameplay. This is the only way to hide your UI, since there is no keybinds to do that, and the complete removal of the motion sickness is a lifesaver. Under graphics, we have a complete graphical settings that allows you to customize your game to your needs. Audio with all of the necessary sliders, except for the intro music that is at 100% volume and cannot be customized, and finally input with the usual tacos and fully customizable keybinds. This is a great example of how menu settings should be, and other developers need to use this as a great example. Overall, an absolute 10 out of 10 menu settings. In the aftermath of a mysterious plane crash, you are stranded in the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean. Alone, without any means to call for help, you must do what you can to survive. Explore underwater, and on land you can hunt for supplies to craft the tools, weapons, and shelter. Hunger, thirst, and exposure to the sun conspire against you as you brave treacherous elements and creatures of the Pacific Ocean. Live long enough and stay alive. The story of Stranded Deep is pretty short.
You go through the first cinematic that is identical to the forest, and few seconds later your plane ends up floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, with the raft being your only savior. You wake up on your raft next to an island and a shark roaming around you. The overall idea is that an unexpected plane crash left you stranded on an island similar to the forest. Although in the forest a tribe stole your son, on this one you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive and
Nope.
about who you There is no backstory of your character. There is no backstory.
Yeah. You have no idea how long it took for that one to be made, because you see all of it together and you are like, yeah, dude, he just played the trailer. That has 4 trailers on it. Maxed. Can't even make it up. Like 3 trailers, 4 trailers, all combined, cut pieces from different to make sense and make like a video. An intro video.
There is
This is all the clips used.
On this one, you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. There is no backstory. There is no backstory of your character. This one, you are totally alone. There is no backstory of your character.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna stay with this. Got it.
Totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't
Nice. Oh.
give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the cartography, I would any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the
That's a silly clip. And that is a silly clip.
you are totally alone. There is no
Let's find 2 new clips, because I don't like them. Doesn't sit well with me. Oh my goodness. Ah. Where is this proxy? 2655. Over here on the SSD. Why is it delaying me so much? Come on, man. Help and brother out. I don't know if this is the due to the stream or something. Huh? You can do it. Come on. I mean, I fucking made proxies, bro. What do you want? Just play. Everything looks alright. Jesus. You see this? SSD, no problemo. I don't know what is delaying it to initiate, but dear God. Let's go a little bit back. Okay, that's a little bit better. Totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or alone. There is no backstory of your character alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the cartography, I would have never known. Eventually, about that being an option. If I didn't see. Okay, so I need a shot from very far away. Very far away. Creating new sequence. Creating new sequence. Sequencendo. My PC is like, no. Na 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 na. Okay. 55, 55, 19, 19, 31, 31, 21, 21, 57, 57, 19, 19, 30, 13, 10, 10, 16, 16, 54, 54, 31, 31, 54, 54, 31, Op. No. No, Mm-mm. Not interested. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. It's a bot. Yep. I bought Yeah, this is delaying too much. I don't know why. The workflow of this is just getting interrupted too much. And I think it's because it's trying to find the proxies and it's just not finding them. Let me just close it real quick just to relax it. Okay, let's try to open it again. Hopefully this time it's gonna wake up. If I remove this, that also has the previews. Not really interested into doing all of that, to be honest. So we're gonna keep it. Okay, no errors. Is that... But I don't have... Effects remove. Is it the proxies the issue? The fact that it's a different resolution causing this? High possibility to be that the case. It's just at the beginning, until the focus goes towards it. And I think the fact that I'm streaming definitely doesn't help out. Definitely. Okay. It is what it is. Totally alone. There is no backstory of your character or any additional information about who you are. Throughout your entire playthrough, you are trying to survive and escape, but the game doesn't give you any indicators or clue about that being an option. If I didn't see the cartographer, so we need to find the moment where I check the cartographer. Which in this case is kinda, oh Jesus, dear Lord, it's like saying good luck. That's not it. Let's assume this is like the last episodes, the last recordings. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why it doesn't begin immediately? I may try to do the Kashi. Might that help it out? It's kind of like hustling or struggling. Media cache, delete. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep, I did that. Okay, save. Close. I could delete all of this and let it redo it in hopes that gonna kind of help it out, but it's gonna take too long. Maybe not. No. Nah. It could be like 1,000 things. I don't think my... Is it my disk cupping up? Nope. HDD. 0%. Yeah. Uh-huh. The fuck, bro? Oh my goodness. It should 100% not struggle as it is doing right now. Right now it's just unacceptable. Yeah, I can't stand it. No. No, there's no way I'm gonna sit over here and do all of this. So let's get into some deleting. And that is edit. Proxies, they're gonna stay over there. This folder with the media is gonna get deleted. Videos over here with the clips are good. YouTube. Videos, music. Everything's okay. This streaming, recording, proxies. Yep. Raw. Mm-hmm. Okay, bro. You can try YouTube. That usually is good. If you want to. It's your Wi-Fi, as always. YouTube usually is good because it loads. It gives you time, you know what I mean? It gives you time. It works in a different way than Twitch, but if you don't see that happening, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. E. Proxies. Done. E proxies. E proxies. Delete cache. Okay. Save. Close. Yo, Blue. The Twitch link in your YouTube stream description is written wrongly. Let me see. Boom. Alrighty. And please get fixed. So you said on the Twitch link in your YouTube stream description? No, man. Let me read again what you said. The Twitch link in your YouTube stream description is written wrongly. No, 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 no. Looks okay. No? You sure? Looks okay. This one? Why? Two HTTPS at the start? You're right. I just realized. Is it on my videos as well? On my defaults? Oof. Let me see. I did not notice, yeah. Let me check. Yeah, it's on my default as well. Nice catch. Hey, thank you. People, we are mistakes we do, right? So if I change that on the default, I will assume even on my previous video that I made, it has the same problem. Yikes. Is that on all of the channels? There's a high possibility. Yikes. Make it HTTP dot. No, HTTP should also work, right? HTTPS? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should work. I'm gonna add it anyways on the stream. I changed the default, but what I'm thinking now is whether that affected also my other channels. You know what I mean? The reviews channel, if it has the same, because it's kind of like copy pasta description with some differences. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, that's so inconvenient because I cannot change the description of all of them and that actually working. It is what it is. Now that I know, I will pay attention. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I can go at least on my reviews one by one and kind of change it because the reviews are the important ones and they're like 15 whatever videos. The other ones, I'm not expecting anyone to click into the links, only through this channel. Yeah, what up? Good, good time to fix all of this. You can bulk do them? No, you cannot. Because you're gonna lose this and you're gonna lose whatever. Not all of my descriptions are the same. You can see it has timers and different descriptions. It's not the same. If I had the same, you can do the bulk. But since every description is different, it will fuck up all of it. For my other channels that I didn't put descriptions or anything, and I'm like, whatever. Yeah, sure, I can do it and copy paste. For my reviews that has like timestamps and everything, I'm gonna fuck up myself over there. Shit. The only reason why I'm not advertising this company that provides me with G Fuel is because any email that I send them, they don't give a fuck. They have the worst communication. You can go and select the videos. Sorry, select the whatever you wanna change and change it. But it will change across. It will change all of it. The entire description. Not part of it. It's not physically, logically possible to be able to select specifically for every single video that specific thing. You know what I mean? It's too specific. You can do the bulk, but it's gonna change. You're gonna lose the rest of the description. You can set it that what to remove and then what to add and stuff. Huh? It is what it is. Alright. I guess we did it. Okay. At least for the main channel. As for the defaults, I never use defaults. I always use these ones. But in case... the upload default, yeah. Reaction. I would have never known. No, I appreciate that. So everything in your YouTube page is like black and red. Everything my YouTube page is like black and red. Like what? Talking about the theme. Talking about this. No, not there. The YouTube studio? Yeah. I'm sure you can customize it and make it blue, but I want it to be like that. Or like changes. Yeah, alright, let's get back into the editing. Actually, it's making pig files, so I can't even do anything. It's taking too long to play a fucking video. That's the negative thing. Working with big files on a computer that is not capable of handling them. Like you gotta really have a good computer and an entire streaming setup in order for it to work properly. Even on a i7 1080p with like SSDs and stuff is like struggling. If I was on my streaming PC, I would be alright. Sorry, gaming PC, I would have been alright. But I don't have the storage to do the editing on this PC. That's why I have my streaming PC. I should have hooked it up that way, but I don't think that... No. My game capture is connected into my streaming PC, so... Makes no sense to have the storages here. That might not be a bad idea to just call it for today. Because literally that's gonna take hours. To create the peak files and all of that. I guess that was a good chit chat. Once this loading shit finishes, I'm probably gonna do some more editing. I'm not gonna stay for too more long. How many hours? We already be streaming for 11 hours. I think that's pretty fair. Go downstairs, grab something to eat, chillax, watch some YouTube vids, you know, be a human being. And be back again tomorrow after I do my COVID test. Or maybe, no, I think I'm gonna stream, then do the test, then come back and continue tomorrow. Oh, we did great. Fuck me. 11 hours? That's great. Yeah, she's gonna be loading the entire day, so just leave it over there. Alright, chat. Boys, sorry. That's all you're gonna get for today. Just 12 hours. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate that. Be safe. Be okay. Be good. And I'll see you again tomorrow with more. Yes. Enjoy the rest of your night and day, chat. Love you all. Bye-bye.